Wow! Guess who?
You can't touch this.
We're back
You can't touch this.
with another episode of the Tommy Tepper Show. Coming to you live. I'm from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and we're going to be bringing you live on location streamers from Portland, Oregon. Some of the best out there. Tommy Boy is out there. We've got Black Conservative Preacher is doing his thing. We've also got Tinkerbot out there and a variety of other streamers. So let's get right into the action. Thanks a lot for joining us here tonight. Big ups to you. Let's go. First of all, we'll start with BC Preacher here. Actually, we'll run through a few of the different streams here. There's BC Preacher. We've got Tommy Boy on location. We've got a variety of stuff coming in here from BDF Blaze. Thanks a lot for doing the restream for us. We've got Tinkerton out there on location. And we've also got MDG Gaming doing his thing on our last stream right here. And of course we have our compilation of pretty much a little bit of everything happening out there. Where's our compilation here? Right here. Check it out. A whole bunch of stuff here all at once. Whoa. Look at that. Okay, let's a lot of people don't like the small screens in there, so now that we're letting you see everything that's happening out there, let's concentrate on maybe, oh, I don't know. How about Tommy Boy out there? Number 2 in here. Tommy Boy. Let's go.
He's so funny on this thing.
Whoa. Hey everyone, good to see you.
A friend of Tommy's.
Got 15 in the chat here right off the bat.
Don't say who I am.
Let's see if we can zoom those numbers up. Give us a thumbs up if you can.
If I can.
If you can. And
Ready?
if you can't, oh well. You know, you can't win them all. Let me just go to my channel content and get everything all lined up here.
I am married and Tommy is married, but me and my husband just come down here and help out.
Boop, boop.
They told me to come
Customization.
back here and tell you that stolen dollar's down there.
Oh shit! How much battery do I have?
Uh-oh. He might have dropped his battery there. That wouldn't be good. Let's see. 5 seconds on that one. And let's go with subs only
Find Captain America.
for 1 minute. Okay, got him. Let's turn this switch on over there. Oh, that's too bad that his stream is going weird on us here. Hang on a second. Let's go over to Black Conservative Preacher here.
Oh damn, this thing's long. Oh shit! See what I mean?
Let's get some video on here. Oh, hang on. What did I mess up with here? Let's get going. Details. Let's put a nice picture up there.
This is Travis and his brother right there.
A little thumbnail would be nice. Okay, got it on that one. Let me go to the next one.
Slow pan. What are those?
Customization. 1 minute. Okay, good. 5 seconds. Good. Mono on. Check, check. And let me just go in there and change the thumbnail here. Hang on.
He's over
You
there.
get his brother over here and he runs the fuck away.
Oh, look at him.
Don't run away.
Stolen dollar
That
is
wouldn't
there.
be good.
And we got his brother here too. Which he just gave him
Okay,
some
we'll
word.
put a different thumbnail up there.
All those little peasants over here.
go. Okay, I'm just getting some of my backhand stuff figured out there. I think we've got it figured out. Let me just change the audio up here. There you go. Right in there with BC Preacher. Doing his thing. Okay. Where are we with our... chat here? Like we have everything set up here. We're a little bit late on getting things going here today, because I went out to the bar there tonight, had a couple of drinks. Pooh Scissors, you were in the stream earlier, so you know what I'm talking about. Had a couple of drinks there, a little bit of fun. And then I came in here, and then I was watching another stream for a while on that alien, whatever it was that guy faked. So we were watching that whole thing on the fake thing. What? Who is that? Homeless Batman. Hey, that's hard to read that. Oh, I see. That's your at symbol thing there. Anyways, yeah, Batman. We'll just call you Batman in there. Looking good, looking good. Thanks for joining us tonight. Watching us restream a bunch of different guys here. We'll just bring up some of whatever is the best out there on the internet. Thanks a lot for joining us. Looking good. Woohoo! Bringing you action from all the streamers that are out there in Portland, Oregon at the Ice Building. Looking good. What's up? What's up? What's up? This is BC Preacher. Coming in from BDF Blaze. And our main window here. Oh, also we've got MDG Gaming. This is MDG Gaming. Just let me put his name on here.
What's going on with Tommy Yeller?
Want to show you something? Nations are from 2002.
Okay, actually he doesn't have a space in there. It's backspace 1. Let's see if this will come up on the screen here. Hang on. There we go. I'll just leave it like that.
So, what's her face? I guess they call her Mace Face. She's still down here.
White leftist liberals. Yeah, you're a leftist. Huh? What Malcolm X said. White liberal women are the death of America.
Tinkered in. Move them up a little bit.
You're white.
Gaming. Make them a little bit smaller.
You're white and a liberal leftist.
Okay, I think I've got it set up here.
That's why you get naked in front of them all.
Yeah, I love making that money. I'm so pretty, people pay for me.
You said you're not white?
No, I'm not.
What are you?
Trans women are men.
Huh?
Children cannot consent to puberty blockers.
There we go. And there's everything, which we got a few duplicates on there, of course. I try and put everybody on there,
Yeah, it is.
but it is what it is.
I don't know. I think it's kind of liberalish.
Party of like love and acceptance. I don't love and accept everyone.
You said what?
I don't love and accept everyone. So.
You don't? How come?
Because some people are very good, some people are
Okay, we're going now.
Who do you think is hateful?
well, people like Tommy like to, sexually harass a 19-year-old girl. And then
Sexually what?
sexually harass me and tell me I make porn all day long.
Do you?
No.
Oh.
No.
Why did she say that then?
Because they decided to film me after I got maced and then edit the photos.
Weather's not bad. It's just a couple of degrees above zero. No snow.
Yeah, is that fucking
That's the main thing. We haven't gotten much snow. So weather is excellent up here in Canada. Thanks for asking.
For it? Like a lot of money?
Pooh Scissors, how are you?
Help
Batman,
out.
how are you doing there as well?
So you're... I'm part of the community.
And whereabouts are you? There, Batman.
Not a very loving community that, you know, takes care of people and respects people. Because, you know, if you're encountering
Yeah, we don't like to throw away people.
Yeah, no, I don't think we like Nazis and
We
like
shouldn't throw away people.
to break into people's houses without warrants and
Who's not? What is a Nazi?
a Nazi?
Yeah, what is a Nazi?
Well, they're Nazis. They're Nazis.
But you're not. But what is a Nazi?
I'm not exactly sure on the 100% definition, but I'm pretty sure.
You're not sure?
I don't know what a Nazi
Are you
is,
being honest?
but they're Nazis. Oh yeah, okay.
I was,
Got it.
I can't really speak on my education.
Thanks a lot.
I actually was in very odd
56 today,
so I was not
30 tonight. That's not bad.
education standards, so some things I don't know about actually.
But you're
said you were-
kind of a little bit warmer than it is here. It's like we're going a little bit above zero in the day and a little bit below zero at night. Actually, no, it has been quite cold
Anything besides
at nighttime there lately. It's gotten to be.
Word.
and math,
Let me see. Let me just look here.
science.
Give you a better example here.
You know, maybe like a 5th grade level of things.
Actually, not bad.
Right.
-6 nighttime, +7 daytime, something like that.
Taught me about World War II.
Although it is going down to -13 on Monday,
I've read on the Holocaust.
-15
Where do you
Tuesday
see
for
anything
nighttime
remotely
temp.
Close to the house?
So we are getting those, you know,
Alligator
a
Alcatraz.
little bit colder
And that's
nighttime temps now,
resembles definitely
The death camp. That resembles-
unfortunately.
resembles the death camp.
Yes.
Thanks for joining us. More people popping in
Got
here.
you. But you said
We've got
Eating. There's maggots in their food.
Rad
people
in
died
there.
Tacoma.
Yes. The detention.
Hey, what's on the menu?
Interesting. Okay.
What's on the menu? Well, we're just giving you what's happening down there at Portland, Oregon there tonight. We'll show you. We've got BC Preacher. We got Tommy Boy in there on this screen. This one here is
Interesting. I did not know
BDF
that.
Blaze,
Thank you for
who's doing a
educating me.
multi-screen there.
Um,
And
What
we've
was that
got
Bible school?
Tinkerton doing his thing right there.
Fucking nightmare. It all together. So.
And then we've got a multi-screen here with MD Gaming, MDG Gaming,
Sick
who's kind of got a little bit of everyone out there.
way to see the world and
A few different ones on
in
there.
the KKK community.
No, it was that kind of.
So we're just kind of giving you a variety of the different stuff out there and trying to put the best one
Confederate flag.
on the big
So
screen
Confederate flags means white supremacy.
Absolutely
if we
it
can.
does. Absolutely it does.
Really?
But good to good to see you.
Confederate flags are 100% a dog whistle.
Is it dog whistle?
Did you see where the U.S. Coast Guard says swastika is no longer considered a hate symbol?
What?
And that's a very large.
No, but wow, whatever. That's just the U.S. Coast Guard.
How would that be? And what would
I
be
don't
the
know if
difference- would be-
what hate laws are like in the states, but up here in Canada,
Where I grew up, yeah. I know exactly. what
it's
you're
a
talking
different
about, and
thing. Yeah, I think they think it's still a hate symbol up here in
What
Canada.
would be the difference with their
You know, you don't
education
generally
lack of and your lack
put that
of
on
not
things.
knowing what a
shit like
Nazi is.
that. There's no difference. It's not
Nope, but I didn't hear that.
No, I said the lack of
That's a
education
new one
they-
for me.
matter about
Am I yawning? No, sorry for yawning there. I'm going to make you tired now. Don't yawn. Don't yawn.
What's up, bro?
It's not that late yet. It's only 10:20. 9:20.
What would be the difference between their lack
BC
of education
Preacher,
and your lack of education?
Oregon time.
So then, how do you know that they're wrong for having the Confederate flag?
But I didn't hear that. But I heard that Trump likes the mayor of New York now.
Okay.
Now that he's met
You
him,
know all about the
I
Confederate
guess.
flag?
He called him a communist there the other day before he got elected. And now that he got elected and he came to visit the White House, he's, I guess he's no longer a communist, but he's, well, no, he's probably still a communist, but he's more of a likable communist, I guess. What can we say?
Why was it very bad? It was a Bible school. That's not a bad education system.
Well, no, and Bible school isn't a bad education system. That one specifically was.
Who else is in there? Hey, hey, hey.
What?
And taught me absolutely nothing about the world. So I'm slowly...
Good to see you in there, though. That's Jim in there.
Slowly learning.
Yeah,
How old are you?
Jim Nalgren.
19.
It's harder to tell people's names, you know, because you got your sign-up names showing up here now instead of your screen names, and they're kind of bunched together a little bit there. But we got it.
That no one is illegal on stolen land. First off, this isn't.
We got Botrix in there. What are you gonna do, bro? Okay, let's listen to Tommy Boy.
Oh, nobody. Fuck. Ain't nothing wrong with asking questions, bro. Hey, did you know that trans women are men? Captain Save-A-Hole.
Let's try to figure out what he's doing on the wrong side of the street.
Captain Save-A-Hole.
Yeah.
What next?
Why are you on the wrong side of the street, my guy? Yeah, you are.
Parked on the wrong side of the street. Oh, he is too.
You're still parked the wrong way.
I'm talking about this guy here. Look at that. Not good. Uh-oh. What's that sign say? It says, fun ice. Sorry, I didn't want to swear for you there, Jim. I saw Jim in the... Look at that. He's getting the horn. We're driving on the wrong side of the road. Duh. They're trying to drive on the wrong side of the road.
He's illegal for sure.
He's an illegal.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna call it a night pretty soon. Probably in like half.
What's that? Trump has a history of cozying up to New York City mayors. Makes it easier to get permits. Yeah. Well, why would he call the guy a communist before he got elected? I wouldn't have done that. If he needs to, get a couple of permits.
We love ice.
But yeah, that's right.
Just like we love ice.
He's always doing business, building something in New York.
He's gay
New
as hell,
York.
that's why.
New York. Hey, that guy looks pretty drunk there. Walking in that building. In that boarded up building.
Wow. You decided to get involved at age 18, 19, you're a hating Donald
She can
Trump.
barely walk.
Oh, I've been using Donald Trump since I was way younger than that first administration.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're like 13 years old. Why? Yeah. What did you do at 13 years old?
Grab him by the pussy.
Yeah, I think a lot of guys have probably said that in life.
Yeah, I know. I think that was one issue as a young woman.
But that's before he was president, correct? Ron's like waiting for it.
Don't grab him by the...
A message from the government of Canada.
Oh, I was looking for a different soundbite.
He's not really pro-life.
Very good.
Grab him by the...
What the dog doing?
Aren't a lot of your friends.
What the dog doing?
So then what are you disagreeing with on that dog?
I'm not. No.
They hate my voice over there.
He did? He didn't change his figure. He's still pro-choice.
Oh, ice is coming out.
He is.
Oh, are they?
He's still pro-choice. He believes.
Get them, boys! God bless you, Ice! Let's go, Ice! We love you, Ice! Let's go, boys!
Let's go. Icy, ice, ice. Tinkerton.
I'm gonna play the
Hang
horn.
on, what does Tinkerton have to say here? Hang on.
Let's go, Ice!
Look, they're scattering like cockroaches. Oh my.
Trans women are men.
Best friend, Vladimir Putin. Oh my. Well, he's trying to work a deal, but Zelensky doesn't like the deal because, you know, Zelensky doesn't want to give any of the Ukraine to Putin. And in reality, they should go back to the beginning of the war, and that's where everything should be. You know what I mean?
All right.
It's back like
First part.
whatever the territory was at the beginning of the war, that's how it should be. It shouldn't be, oh yeah, well, Russia's taken over some territory, so just give them some of that territory.
ICE. We love
And
you, boys.
we'll call it
Let's
even and
fucking
stop
go.
the war. That's why Zelensky is not satisfied with the deal at all. Not at all. Zelensky's not happy. And on the other hand, Putin and Russia is running out of money to fight the war, from what I can tell. I don't know what you think of that.
I had to see it in real
There's
life.
Edward Cam. What's that? In Sahala?
They hate hearing my voice up there, though. That's for
In
sure.
Sala.
It is crazy.
Ha ha ha.
Tomorrow's supposed to be no King's
First
Day.
Dearborn, now New York. Next
I
it'll be
didn't
your
even know
time.
about it until just now.
Well,
Oh, there'll be a shit ton of
Edward,
people. I already have plans.
you know,
or else
like
I'd
you might
going.
be thinking, oh yeah, well, so what? But look at what's happened
She's already
to
over there.
to Sweden, to the UK, to France.
Oh shit.
You know, there's places now, especially the UK. They've really hammered hard on the UK because what they'll do is they will take over your political
Yeah, it is.
roles. You know, like mayors of cities
He
and
wishes
things like
he was
that,
as cool as my horn.
and then push through laws and
Fuck ICE. Fuck MAGA.
Things
oh,
like
I
that.
can't wait till I can go back over there, bro.
to make little,
Yeah, for sure.
you know, just look close at the UK. Okay, so if you don't think it's going to happen in North America, you're sadly mistaken. But go look closely at what's happened to UK, because now you do have
A third no King's
little
Day. Yeah, they're
Sharia
having one at the
enclaves and
waterfront
stuff like
tomorrow.
that all over the place there.
Yeah, I'm going to help some people
Go
do some
just
work.
do a little bit of
and
research.
go meet a couple people tomorrow.
And whatever happens in
I already made plans
in
before
France
I
and
knew
UK,
about no
Sweden, and
Kings,
places like
and I'm
that
not
will
gonna
eventually
just
happen
flake on
here.
my plans. That's just not, you know.
I'm just saying,
I gave somebody
you know,
my
like
word
it's
that I
not
would pick 'em
rocket
up and
science to
take 'em
figure
and
that
do some
out.
stuff tomorrow, and that's
So
what I'm
that's
gonna
why,
do.
like, you know, hey, we saw
No
that
Burger
happening
Kings
like
either.
10
Only
years ago,
McDonald's. Let's go.
Cam. 10 years ago, we could see it happening. And like we all said, hey, whatever happens there happens there first, and then eventually comes over to North America. So just go and do some research as to what's going on over there.
How about
And
steak
if you're
taste?
saying, if you're asking me what happened, well, then you're pretty ill-informed. That's about all I
Yeah,
can
I'll
say,
probably be out here tomorrow night for sure. Yeah.
honestly. You know, like, I'm like, yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm going to
say
be
I'm gonna do
dead
something,
and
I try
long
to do my
gone
best to do
before
it, that's for sure.
the
Yeah,
worst
I'll be out here
happens.
tomorrow
But it is happening slowly but surely.
He's over there.
And, you know, if you have kids, if you have family, then you're going to be thinking about, well, what about them? Do we really want them to be living under a blanket of Sharia law and stuff like that? Not
That's
great.
fucking funny, bro. I wonder
Free
where his
Palestine.
motorcycle's at. Shit.
Scary stuff. That's what it is. It's scary stuff
Yeah, I need to bring it
that's going on.
Set it on fire too.
Dearborn it's too late for Dearborn. If you saw any of that stuff in Dearborn, and especially the city
I
council
don't feel bad for
in
very many of these
Dearborn,
people out there.
it's like the mayor was telling the the white guy at one of the council meetings, not this one, but the one whatever a couple of weeks ago. Hey, if you don't like living here, you know, get out. So it's gotten to that point now already.
Yeah, he spit on me last night. That's why
Let's
he
see.
won't come down here, 'cause I'm gonna spit in his face.
Let me see what I can find out about the mayor of Dearborn and what he said.
Spin City, we love you, bro. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that radical transgender flag down here and burn it. Watch. If they can burn the American flag, then I can burn the gay flag, the tranny flag. It's not the gay flag, because there's nothing wrong with being gay, but that flag represents a radical transgender ideology. It doesn't represent normal gays and lesbians at all. I guess he had to, something with his blood sugar or something like that. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, listen to this. I'll tell you, this is sort of what's going on in Dearborn there now. Let me just turn this down just a little bit here.
Justin is a big ass bitch.
The controversy you're referring to, offenders on Dearborn Mayor Abdullah Hamoud's heated exchange with a local Christian minister, Ted Barham, during a September 9th, 2025 city council meeting. Barham objected to a ceremonial renaming of a portion of Warren Avenue to honor Osama Siblani, the publisher of the Arab American News. Siblani has a documented history of inflammatory statements, including praising Hezbollah leader Hassan Nasrallah as a hero at a 2024 rally, calling Hamas freedom fighters in a 2003 Washington Post interview, and telling the Chicago Tribune in 2006 that he'd go to jail for supporting Hezbollah's resistance. Barham argued the honor equal to renaming streets after terrorist sympathizers, equating it to Hezbollah Street or Hamas Street, while acknowledging Siblani's community contributions through his newspaper. In response, Hamoud unleashed a tirade accusing Barham of racism, bigotry, and Islamophobia based on Barham's past YouTube videos criticizing perceived anti-Christian bias in Dearborn. The mayor then escalated. Although you live here, I want you to know as mayor, you are not welcome here. The day you move out of the city will be the day that I launch a parade celebrating the fact that you moved out of the city. The full exchange, captured on video, went viral, amassing millions of views across platforms like X and YouTube, and drawing widespread outrage for appearing to threaten a resident's right to free speech and residency in his own city. So that is what has happened. And if you don't think that's going to happen elsewhere, you're sadly mistaken. Just saying. That's the story. Maybe you never heard that story there, Cam. You probably didn't.
That chicken is really useless, yeah. All these people are fucking useless. They're stains on society.
You know, like the guy comes over, becomes mayor of a city, and then tells a Christian pastor to, get out of town. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. And then that's why those guys all showed up in Dearborn, because of that, to see what's going to happen. And what happened? They got pepper sprayed and whatever, fights broke out and all kind of stuff.
No.
And you guys are sticking up for the so-called citizens of Dearborn, which are, heck, they're practically all Muslim there now. So you want that to happen elsewhere in the city? Gabe, go for it.
You said he's gonna come down here and rape you and rape everybody down here.
Travis did?
Yeah, I'm gonna grape you.
So,
He says grape.
I wouldn't just go on one side or the other just because Al Munson is on that side.
Travis Jur said he was gonna come over here
And Troll Central's on that side.
whoever else over here.
You know,
Like, how the fuck is that?
not the smartest people in the world.
I don't think Will's gonna be out here with us anymore, you guys.
What you should do is investigate the story and find out what's going on. Hang on, let me get this audio back on here.
If you think it's such a racist thing, then why aren't they doing every single brown person? They're not doing every single brown person. There's plenty of
Majority brown communities
Okay.
going to schools and hospitals
okay.
and churches.
There's Hispanic people.
Schools and hospitals.
I
and
know where they
churches.
go. Right.
Why are they going to places of safety
You
like
act like
that?
it's a huge
Why
panic.
aren't they going to drug houses and busting people?
They're not going. They have.
Then why am I hearing them in schools and hospitals?
Are you trying to say
They're
that?
going everywhere. They're going to Home Depots. They're going to car dealerships or car manufacturing plants. They're pulling Koreans out, sending them back home. They're going all over the place. ISIS.
So maybe they do know that, which is why they're showing up in schools.
But nothing ever happens. They just show up to schools and terrorize people and harass people for papers like the Gestapo.
They're not harassing.
Like the Gestapo.
Like the Gestapo.
Not really. Try going over to Europe or any other country. Or try going to an Arab country. You get asked for your passport all over the place. It's not unusual at all.
Okay. All right. So, I think there's, like I said, I think there's bigger problems to worry about that are going on in our nation. Like, how come you don't care about the border? How come you just want everybody just to come in here?
I live down by the border.
How come
That's
you-
where I grew up, you idiot.
Okay.
That's where I grew up.
That's fine.
Trench the Trucker didn't like Antifa either. I don't blame him. Where is he gone? I don't know.
Than anywhere else.
Yes, I grew up down by the border.
Okay.
It's really not that difficult. I grew up in these communities.
Okay. So again,
It's
you're
Dallin.
saying
What's
it's
happening?
To our country.
Yes.
Why?
No, give
Well,
them-
how come you, are
It's
you?
a land of freedom and promise and education and more.
Yeah.
So anybody could just come in here. We don't.
He
need to know
needs
nothing
some
about them, just
building
come in.
permits, I
We
guess.
don't need no border, no nothing, right?
Doesn't want to have his building permits held up at City Hall.
Can you do that in another country? Do you have the same passion for every other
I
country?
don't live in every other country.
Well, right, you live here in America. Don't you want America to be
And
safe?
my whole entire
Don't you
life,
want
I
America?
was called into a place of promise.
I don't know where those
Do you
guys
want
are.
America to be safe?
I don't see him on online
So
anymore.
do you want criminals to come in America? Do you want them here? Would you like criminals here? Rapists, people who kill people.
I guess you got tired of
Would you like the
YouTube.
People
cartel-
who are rapists,
Do you like?
criminals that already
Would you like the cartel here?
people who are rapists already don't get prosecuted. It doesn't even matter.
We need to don't get prosecuted.
People, I know people who have raped people. I mean,
Holy jeez, those guys are blasting that music tonight.
Okay.
Yes, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're from another country. It's like they're more dangerous. There are already white people who sit here and commit crimes daily.
Yeah, there's white, there's black, there's Hispanic, there's Asian, there's Russian, everybody, yeah, that commit crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I saw that when the journalist asked about that.
I knew he was gonna
Well,
say that.
it was.
That's a given.
Put it this way:
Yeah.
when the Saudi prince shows up and with a meeting with the president of the United States of America, it's kind of disrespectful
White, what?
to ask questions about the past like that.
Speak English.
You know, at that kind of a meeting. I thought it was disrespectful of that journalist asking that question. Personally, you know, shit happens, right?
Male and female.
This means that they were born that then. CIS.
Shit
There's only
happens.
two sexes. You're born with male and female.
And sometimes you have to go, okay, yeah, that was bad that happened, but let's move on.
There's male and female. That's
not true. Intersex exists. That's
But
why
yeah,
I just kind of go on what the Bible says.
intersex people are.
I mean, you read the Bible. That's what you said. Your
Yes,
education.
Okay, some people can adapt to the modern age. We get that.
Yeah, I just adapt.
it was
to-
disrespectful to have that meeting. Yeah, well, regardless of what happens with other countries, you have to try and get along with other countries.
Yeah, just like other books.
You know, it's you're gonna have bad people in every country.
Got it. I'm glad
But
you came
yeah,
up to interrupt.
that's-
I'm glad
that
you-
was
I'm
bad.
glad you came up to interrupt the conversation. That's great. Thank you.
Well, I'm not
Great.
No, I don't mind.
This looks like stolen Valerie.
I know it's kind of stolen valor.
Serve in the military?
I did not serve in the military.
This is
Well, yeah, but you're acting like the guy that was actually
You like
there
it too, don't you?
was
Like it?
a murderer,
Kinda cool.
and he wasn't.
I paid $400 for this jacket, man.
a little bullshit, isn't it? You guys call me stolen valor, and This is you're rocking that without.
I'm rocking the NASA, man. I'm rocking the NASA. I know you showed me that last week.
Yeah, I know, but you have to do that because he's the leader of the country and you want peace. You have to do that.
My NASA jacket.
You know, he rolls out the red carpet for every world leader that shows up. You know, I understand that it's you may not like it, but
Hold on. My jacket.
it is what it is.
Look, my jacket. I can admit, man. Look, I got the NASA patches, Apollo.
Did you work for NASA?
I didn't. My uncle did though. My uncle worked for NASA. He helped build. I think it was Apollo.
Literally still about.
My uncle did help.
Okay, yeah,
design Apollo.
it's like somebody from Japan shows up in the States. They roll out the carpet for them too, even though Pearl Harbor happened.
So I mean, I bought it. Doesn't mean you should. Does it mean I shouldn't buy it?
It's not a weak leader.
Yeah, I don't want to buy medals. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of cool.
Biden, on the other hand, was a weak leader. Come on already.
Why is your grass down?
I wasn't harassing Pam. No, I don't harass Pam.
No, you have to deal with every country in the world, regardless of the past. You know, you can't shun a country because of something that happened in the past.
Me and Pam.
It's like Germany. Somebody from Germany shows up in the States. What do? You shun them and go, "Oh, you started World War II, so we're not going to talk to you." No, that's not how diplomacy works.
It don't say that. It doesn't say that. Trevor, it doesn't say that.
Curly, hey, what's up?
It doesn't say
What's happening?
it doesn't. Okay. Book, chapter, and verse.
Coming in from Facebook, Curly May. Big ups to you.
Book, chapter, and verse.
Yeah, share that out. Give us a thumbs up, share out the stream, and sub up to the channel if you don't, or have just found us out doing a search or something like that, and you don't know anything about us. And hit that bell so you can turn that bell on so you can get a notification when you go live. Appreciate that. Black preacher, but MAGA don't see race. They constantly say, yet they all love when a black sees their race. What's wrong with you people? Yeah, I don't think anybody should think about color. You know, I don't like talking about color, and I just look at, you know, you're a Homo sapien. You're just a person, and it doesn't matter what your color is. All people are good. All colors are good. All colors are bad. You know, there's good and bad in all different colors. What the hell is that in there?
What?
Is that Ghostbuster guy, or what the hell was that? The guy with that tank? And what's he spraying there with that tank? Did you see that guy?
I don't know what this dude here in the gray here. He wants to break dance, or he's on something. I don't know what he's trying to dance, or he's just like pacing in the gray pants here, the bluish. He's on something. What's he doing?
Oh yeah, the guy in the middle of the screen with the balaclava. This guy right here. Oh, no wonder. He's Hezbollah.
It looked like you were getting ready to break dance, man. There you go. There you go.
Hezbollah.
Moved out.
It's a SS Waffen.
Weird. What's he doing? Sit on his head.
No, I'm not liberal.
Well, the energy has kind of died down. The music's going to end here in a minute. Let's see. The music.
Invite everyone.
15 minutes.
Invite everyone to the White House.
Wednesday, tell Travis to go see Tommy. No, maybe he probably.
Yeah, you have to say Tommy Temper. I think it knows me. You got to be specific with the bot. Dimebag Darren.
We're still out here with Revolution Radio on the
Turned out to be a useful idiot, yeah. Bolshevik. Yeah, well, sometimes history is history, and you have to move on. Can't dwell so much. You know, wasn't the KKK Democrats? You know,
I remember
but
when I
yet
first started
everyone
coming in October,
overlooks that.
I was able to come down here in just a t-shirt. Now I got thermal, hoodie, jacket. Let's see the temperature. Let me see what the temperature is. Let's see what the temperature is.
Saying what you want.
Temperature is.
Well, yeah,
Drum roll,
you know, you can say that. But, you know, there's statistics and then there's statistics. I like to say, hey, we need to all get along and not do things like that. Well, it's the same thing as,
That's 44.
you know, all the newcomers that have come into, let's say Germany, for example.
42.
Well, they're responsible for most of the bad stuff, just like you're saying there in Germany. And you see the same thing in all the countries that they come to. It's terrible.
There's a table.
The problem is you're not vetting the people that come in. You're just saying, come on in, come on in. So you get all kind of criminals and rapists and whatever, pedophiles and stuff like that that come into countries. I think he's going to do, he's a communist to, I think he's going to do a great job.
The burgers over there? Okay. They're out right now. We're going to bring some more over. Okay. All right. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. So they are making burgers. Burgers. So earlier was the first time I saw the agents come out of the gates. The first time.
Hey, that's terrible. Nobody,
After what?
nobody's going to say they like something like that or they go for it or whatever.
So about
Things happen and it shouldn't happen.
Give me a burger. Okay.
All bad stuff is bad stuff, and people need to be sent to jail. You know, that much I can tell you for sure.
I'm putting my things down there.
But you know, I'm not one to sit here and
All right.
you know, like
Is that a super chat? Let me see.
start some kind of a race war, or you know,
Thank you, BCP.
talk about races or colors or things like that to try and incite some kind of a war or something. You know, I would rather that people all get along together. And if you can at all keep that from happening through whatever means in the future, yeah. Like if you're inviting immigrants to come into your country, definitely vet the people that are coming in. Don't just say, everybody carte blanche, come on in, open borders, do what you want, you know, and then you start having problems with people. And then like that girl that you just saw there going, well, why are you looking for illegal aliens in hospitals and schools and stuff like that? Like, that's not right. You shouldn't be doing that. Well, that's what happens. When the bad people are in the country, well, you have to do something to get rid of them. You have to find them.
Yeah, I got good people. It's a nice night. Not as cold as I thought it was going to be. It's cold on that one wheel, though.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, but remember, Trump was friends with all of them there, with you know, Epstein and
But I am fat, though.
Ghislaine.
We went to Mazatlan, bro.
He knew all of them there.
Yeah. I always get the cheese enchiladas.
So he was like on the kind of on the inside circle. So I guess that's why he could say that, even though he knew that what they were doing was wrong. But I don't know. I can't speak for him. I won't, and I can't speak for him. And wait till those files are released, and then we can find out just how deep Trump was in there. But we know there's pictures and stuff like that of him taken with those people. So craziness. Where's the Tommy Temper doll? Well, not here. I'm at the lake house here today. As you can see here, there's the lake in the background there. But you can see over here the houses on the other side of the lake here. You see these lights right here, and the lake is right behind me here. So we're over here at the lake house today, if and you know what I mean. Okay, what happened to Tommy boy? Maybe we have to reboot him. Give him a reboot. Here he is. Okay, let's listen to Tommy boy for a bit.
Cop watch twat right here, I think. That's the guy that wears the cop watch badge. I think, right? Is that right? Am I right, guys?
Tommy boy, it's the top
Oh, yeah,
right on your screen
hair
there.
coming down. Like being in a shitty nightclub, yeah.
Holy, what kind of music is that?
These people dance to it too. Like, how? Why?
That's definitely some
Oh, here's fucking Crafton American.
Arab type music.
That's his new nickname, Crafton American. And Richard. Tommy started calling him Bitchard. That's how they serenade the goats. This music gave me diarrhea. Oh my god. You guys are cracking me up today.
Well, if it isn't Telescope in the
I checked the
house.
speaker. Somebody did that one time. I don't know how they did it, but yeah, no jacket tonight, but he still has the gay shield, so I don't know what the fuck he's got under his little hat too. His head looks
Well, we
weird.
might see some action here tonight from Antifa, but I don't know. Seems to me that
They're eating
more
the
of them on
dogs.
the other side of the street than there are right in front of the ICE building. If you know what I mean.
For real.
If you look close at the stream, say in the bottom, like right there, you see how they're right across the street.
Oh. Where's Brent?
And,
Brent left a little while ago. I think. I don't know. He might. No, I think he left.
Not much action with the rubber bullets and
God,
tear
God,
gas
God.
tonight.
Slow pan. Let's see if I can get it right here. Ready? Slow pan. What are those? Are those clogs? Is he wearing
Four
clogs out
wives, yeah,
there? I can't tell.
and they're all on welfare.
Super gay.
Great for the economy.
No, he hasn't gone down to Tommy yet, because he's a little fucking pussy. But he did tell me that he was gonna go down there and rape everybody, so that's really weird. I'm learning that he says a lot of things, but doesn't do shit, so
See, over in impoverished countries,
I'm not sure what happened.
people want to have a lot of children because you don't have old folks' homes and or places where people go when they get older. So what you do is you want to have a lot of children so that your children look after you when you get older. So it is to your advantage to have a lot of children. And that's why in impoverished countries, they have a lot of children, even though you hear, well, they don't have enough food to feed them, that doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. That's beside the point. They have lots of kids so that the kids will look after the old people when they get older. Because they don't have, welfare system set up like we do over here in westernized countries, and old folks' homes and things like that. So just keep that in mind.
$1 won't do shit, yeah.
So anyways, that same mindset
He says a lot of
happens
things, but
when
nobody
the
did.
people from the third world come over to the Western world,
his own brother to kill
and they
himself.
bring that, oh, we have to have lots of kids, you know.
Ocean.
They're all in for that. And of course, over here, the government. Okay, had a little internet glitch right there, but we're back. Sorry about that. Can't win them all.
Child. Dusty. Child. Dusty is a dirty
Daytime soup. Inland Empire.
Trans women are men. Children cannot consent to puberty blockers. Trans women are men. God bless ICE. Trans women are men. Children cannot consent to puberty blockers. That music is so. My life just died. We were almost at 30,000, but it died when I ran around the corner. Had to start it over. I'm going to meet.
My mic's picking up every noise you're making, by the way. Or at least I can hear it over top of the rhetoric
Yeah.
down in Portland, Oregon.
Good night. About to go have some fun with the Tifas. Yeah. There's a lot more people tonight.
There you go, where the woman has multiple husbands. I wonder if they allow that. Usually it's the other way around. Polygamy. Polyandry. Polygamy. What about necrophilia? Yeah. Pretty much. There's Tyson Hook popping in. Everyone's here from Troll Central.
They had some kind of protest here today.
Daytime soaps. General Hospital, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, they have to shut down the music. In 15
Origami.
minutes. The cops are here.
Oh, the
Oh,
cops
there's
showed up, so they have to
stolen
shut down the
Captain
music.
America's stolen valor right there. I see his shield.
Yeah, it sounds way better in my ears without that boom boom music there. Boom boom boom.
Yeah, I see it.
Boom,
I see
boom,
it. He's right in
boom.
front of me.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Let's go. Chasing that panel. Landlord went to sleep hours ago. He's been chasing that panel.
Why are you projecting?
No comprende,
Who hurt you as a child? Was it your fault?
as they say in Mexico. There's Fry. Hey, Fry, good to see you. Fry TV's in the house. Look at that.
I'm not able to check my DMs. What's up?
His @ sign even says Fry TV. Not like everybody else in here. 2016.
Dustin, don't you got some packing to do? Aren't you getting evicted? You better go pack up.
Why, is there some crazy thing going on right now? I know I was watching some stuff there in the daytime because you see stuff happening over in the UK. And where else? Yeah, there's stuff happening all over the world. Was it in Mexico? There was something happening there too. Bunch of stuff.
If I got a chance, I would take that shield in a heartbeat. When is Halloween over? These people play Halloween all year long.
Why, what happened? You were banned? No. No, wait. Don't ban Telescope. Well, I think I pulled you out of the tank there the other day, about 3 or 4 days ago. I think I saw you might have been you might have been banned because I pulled a bunch of people out of the tank. So yeah, but that's the whole thing. Telescope. A lot of people have wrenches in my chat, and I can't control them. You know. Unless someone goes really rogue, you know, then I'll take a wrench away. But generally speaking, people don't ban anybody in my chat, mods, if you have a wrench. But, you know, if I tell you give a timeout, I don't even like people to do anything with a wrench unless I tell them to.
They wanted to go with you earlier, but...
Or unless they're bugging you in particular. And that's what happens. If you're bugging somebody in particular with a wrench, well, they might give you a timeout. Keep that in mind. Hey, what is that thing? Water filter?
Oh, can you zoom it out? I think y'all are zoom. There we go. There we go.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I remember seeing that.
Am I good? So far? Okay, we got a picture. We're back, y'all.
Pull you out again? Yeah, but you're not in. You're typing. I can look and see who's in there. Hang on. Let me look and see who's in the tank.
I can feel their music in my bones. Literally, it hurts.
Claude is in the tank. With the bet. Edward Cam is in the tank. Here, I'll get rid of him. You're not in there, Telescope. You're not in the tank. Edward Cam was in the tank. I just took him out.
Patriot March.
Hang on, what's this music now?
It's clear now? Okay, good.
Somebody's got the Casablanca soundtrack.
I feel like they shouldn't be dancing to this music. Somebody said maybe we'll
Welcome to Portland.
What's the fuck is that music? Those Proud Boys? No, they're not Proud Boys. They're just with us. I try not to headbutt or...
They gotta play some East Indian music in there.
Is anyone having issues with Tommy's live stream? I don't know.
That's more Canadian these days.
Yeah.
With all the East Indians showing up here, that's all you hear now.
Terrorist music, yeah, literally.
If you've ever traveled the world or traveled to Arab countries, this is their music. You hear this music when you go to their country, so I'm kind of used to it. You know, like I've listened to a lot of this music over the years, just by by traveling. So you kind of used to it after a while. But if you don't listen to it and you're North American, then you might not be used to it. And then you go, what the hell are they doing? I think they're doing it just to bug everyone. Would you not agree? It's like the Antifa thing.
American.
Yeah, we'll play some Arab music just to bug
His new
everyone.
nickname, Cracked-In American. And Richard. Tommy started calling him Bitchard.
Misogyny.
Serenade the goats.
Gee, let me add that to my list here.
You guys are cracking me up today. Hijack the speaker. Somebody did that one time. I don't know how they did it, but yeah, no jacket tonight. But he still has the gay shield, so I don't know what the fuck he's got under his little hat too. His head looks weird. He looks like a fucking. Never mind.
Oh, I thought I had a list.
They're eating the dogs.
Eating the dog.
Will someone steal that speaker? For real. Oh.
No, I thought I had a list of
Brett left a little while ago.
all
I
of
don't
those
know.
words.
He might, no, I think he left.
I thought I had a list of, you know, like misogyny, misogynist, racist, a whole bunch of words
Okay,
like
let's see
that.
if I can get it right here. Ready?
It's like you wake up in the morning to call people those names.
Are those clogs? Is he wearing clogs out here? I can't tell.
Let me turn that back a little bit there so you can actually hear me.
No, he hasn't gone down to Tommy yet because he's a little fucking pussy.
Did she say they're eating the
But
dog?
he did
She
tell me that he was
did.
gonna go down there and rape everybody, so that's really weird.
She said that.
I'm learning that he says a lot of things, but doesn't.
They're
do shit,
eating the
so-
dog.
Can you tell us?
Who's that guy with the
I don't
thing
know.
there?
I'm not sure what
Did
happened,
he?
though, actually, I have no idea. So.
Oh, let me see. Let me get this on here.
So ask Tommy about Will when you get back. Spider Mike's still hiding too. Where is he? I don't see him. Spider Mike, I don't know how I can miss him, honestly. What's going on right now? Doesn't want everybody to know. Okay, yeah.
What the heck's going on here? Hang on 1 second here. I'm just trying to get this audio going here.
They're bored. Alright guys, back to your rightful owner. This was a great field trip. I'll be back.
That's a good way to put it. You can feel the tension. The tension is
Oh man, I wish I was down there. I'd be able to fucking push it over the hill.
for sure. It would take something very minor. I think
If I was over there, I'd be able to trigger the fuck out of them.
well, if we were over there, sure. But
Yeah, I can't wait. Hey, you guys almost took the curb out, bro.
we got our future with us, so we have to make a little.
There's a cop sitting
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
for sure.
Damn white shirt.
Yeah, they don't want to come down there if I'm down there. Damn white shirts need to learn how to drive. Oh, there's too many of us down here. He's not gonna come down here. He's a bitch.
I'm just lying. Her mouth is moving.
It's right outside of the ice building here.
Kind of like visual. Look at this. Candlelight visual.
Magnanius.
December 1st.
It's Roy Stalin.
Gathering of faith. Stand against.
Heaven happened to him.
We will hold space for our grief. Weariness as we look for hope and
God's love. Well, you know, BCP is into God, so
Interesting.
he's going to find that one God thing down there and show us all about it. It's a poster on a pole. Keep it real. Yeah. Exactly. Keep it real. "16 people watching on X. We got about 28 on YouTube. We're on, if you're watching us on vertical on YouTube, most of the chat is happening on horizontal, so come over to the horizontal on YouTube.
I'm good. I've got my munchies in the
There's more people chatting on the horizontal on YouTube.
That's what I want you to know. It's a good freaking meat market. Meat market.
Autism, you know.
Time of night that it might get spicy, spiced up.
Take an autism pill. Yeah, what happened to the worms? Remember Cam used to
The music's done.
talk about the worms. Good.
Music is done for the night, guys. No more dance party. Meat market used to mean something different.
Cops came down there and told them
Jeffrey
it's
Epstein back from the dead and
10 o'clock. Music has to stop at 10.
never went to the island.
So 11 minutes ago, the music stopped.
Still wouldn't believe it. True.
No loud PA or amplified music after 10 o'clock. Noise bylaw. You can only shout and yell.
Uh-oh, $20 super chat for Pam. Look at this. Genealogy girl. Pam defrauded America along with her daughter with her GSG accounts. Multiple. And then helped sedation hunters identify other J6ers for prosecution. Sedition. Ooh. That's deep. That is deep. Someone has this rap on Pam. Thank you for the super chat.
There you go.
Genealogy has a scoop on Pam. It's the real deal.
Very good, very good.
That's
Thanks
like
a lot for subbing up. Appreciate that.
Other than the
Nice to see you.
Pam, that's like the star one right there. Super
It's
chat
the OG channel. You found us.
coming through with the bomb. Pam is
Pig
going
burger.
to be the new Karen. Man, possibly.
What's that? Daisy wouldn't make as good of a landlord as the single mother you've got now. But you and Daz would align a lot more ideologically.
And everything.
Ding dong. Pretty soon Cam is going to start dropping Daisy's dono link again. Where's Daisy? I haven't seen her around lately. I haven't seen her live either. Something happened to her.
They got the stage over there, you guys. You see the stage?
Oh, Tommy Boy's feed went down.
Stay
Still
down
getting a little bit of
longer,
dropout
see what
happening
goes on,
here.
If anything happens, definitely tomorrow will be the No Kings rally protest. See what happens with that. Starts at 12 o'clock at Tom McCall Waterfront. No Kings in America. No Kings in America. Uh-oh.
See, I wonder what would happen if I do this. it puts me on, which is my feed, and
They were mad till the cops.
what happens?
Go to F down. That's what they were saying. $5
That's
super
weird.
Chat. Who's that from? Oh, Sarah Marie. Oh. Thanks for being a friend and to Cam. Thank you very much. I like Cam. Good dude.
That's weird.
Small town girl, thank you for your coverage. You're welcome. Thank you guys for the super chats. Yeah, I like Cam.
Oh,
He's good.
P-Town Patriot.
Don Louis.
Not sure what happened to Tommy.
Come back out soon.
Did I miss?
Amber Burns.
Yo,
thanks for being out
Just
there
Ryan,
in the
guys.
trenches day after day. Thank you very much.
If you do
Amber,
not follow Just Ryan,
gotta be out here for you
710
guys.
in here, you gotta follow him. That dude
Gotta
is a
be out
legend
here.
with some AI, bro. I don't know
B-Rad
how old this
G,
dude or who he is,
you
but
are dedicated
I hope he's
to a
young.
noble cause.
If he's old,
From Cam's
okay, you're
Live.
doing cool
Thank you,
shit, but
Cam. Thank you.
Oh, I thought he was out unseen there, but he's not.
We have to pay you. Wait, Cam, are you calling me Griffin? Is that what you said? No, I'm just playing.
Tinkertown.
Mary Beth, 7910. God bless you, BCP. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Cam's chat, his live stream, people who follow him. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Mad respect to them cops, them harass.
I don't know what happened to Tommy Boy.
They still protect them. That's very true. That's one, yes. After being in Dearborn, you guys.
Just looking to see if anybody
I gotta
else
say that
has
our
him
cops
still up
here,
there. I don't see him.
No, they're top notch. Like, yes, after being in Dearborn, I'm like, man, our cops in Portland are top notch. You know, people we've bagged on them for years and years. Woo, they're wonderful. Trust me. After experiencing what we experienced in Dearborn, these cops here are legit.
Yeah, exactly. But they still are kind of biased towards Antifa, the cops in Portland. They are, but yeah, compared to what we saw there, definitely in Michigan. Okay, his audio is a little bit weird here, but we're on Tinkerton here right now. Let me jack it up.
Dude, I'm not even that old. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Really got to jack his audio.
Your mother's not the goat. Your family tree has got one little branch on it. So what happened? And hanging with like 3 leaves. So you don't know what happened? Again, you don't know. I'm reasonably certain your mother is a zoophile. You look like an animal to me, a dumb fucking animal. Oh, so you think insulting my mom is gonna fuck? No, I'm insulting you. But if you'd like me to insult your mom, like I'll let her out of the cage. The cage I keep her in. You ain't got shit. I feed your mom dog food. Fuck your mom in the ass. You ain't got shit. That cage? Like I'll let your mom out of the cage. That's disgusting. Isn't it? Your mom's an ugly whore. I fuck her for charity. I fuck her as an act of charity, an act of kindness. You should thank me for fucking your ugly whore. You're right about part of that.
Yeah, that's pretty bad talk. Terrible. Antifa talk. Not good at all. Not nice. Even Tinkerton doesn't like it.
Why do you come here from Canada to suck Trump's cock? Make it make sense. You're trying to blow an old guy with Alzheimer's. What the fuck is wrong with you? More bass, less treble.
What's wrong with that guy?
All
or girl.
Your mother's lips.
I doubt that very high.
My balls dropped.
I doubt that.
Your mom.
You don't have
Skisman.
balls, you little cuck. You have no balls, you cuck.
God damn it, these eggs are mine.
Yeah, I haven't skied in a while, but I used to be pretty good.
I am not a cuckold.
At least I thought so. I could go down any Black Diamond mountain ski
No one switched the eggs in my nest.
ski hill.
You're just a little bitch.
I'm the biggest
Lives go down the Black Diamond.
heaving giant vagina that gets filled with cocks. I'm the biggest bitch here.
Is there a garbage can around here? Because you pieces of shit would just litter on the ground, but I someone put a cone over here with a bag on it.
Yeah, they're kind of the blow up furries, basically. I don't know why the hell his audio is so terrible. I'm jacking that audio as high as I can.
So be it. Again, pure protein. Pure protein. Oh.
Like seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like you look like Skeletor. Like seek help. Go to the hospital. You're fucking ugly. What?
Triple black, yeah, absolutely.
Literally look like a chimp.
You're hurting my feelings.
You literally look like a.
Yeah, I used to ski mostly
Oh my god, this fucking hurts to look at you. It's painful.
Jasper,
I'd like to continue.
Banff,
All fucking days. You're gonna call
No. You're not accomplishing shit.
You're a monkey.
Go eat more soy.
pretty much all of the hills around there.
Mega monkey maggot.
You probably cut him off.
And even the worst that I ever did was
Dog's nuts.
um
Dog's nuts works for a living.
I skied with this girl once who kind of lived up there, in Banff, and so she had a chance to ski all the time, and her and I went once off the beaten path. In other words, like off of the main ski hill, and yeah, it was pretty brutal.
This is my 11th egg, but I shared one.
How many do you eat a day?
But today I ate 11. Want to see something awesome? I'll show you
Your steak sandwich.
You're putting in the maple syrup, you fucking weirdo.
Do you know about the maple syrup conspiracy? How they fucking hide it away to jack the prices? You know they do that? They fucking hide maple syrup in Canada to jack the prices.
Let's see, it was actually at
Drinks my
see if we can find the exact spot. I think it was like Norquay or something like that.
In my mind, I'm like, I can't even think of those things.
Sex is supposed to be a loving bond, not this again disgusting freaking perversion.
like a cock. What the fuck?
No, you are a cock. Yes. You are a cock. Stop talking.
Cockhead.
I'm trying to. This thing's so fucking.
Cockhead.
Cockhead. I just got this from a chicken the other day. You know when you go to fucking Walmart,
No, I don't get anything.
Seriously though, you should call me daddy.
I know your mom is. You know that yellow color that you get?
He's showing me something.
Okay. Is there a trick going on here? Is he gonna pull out a dime from the middle of the egg? No, you know how
You're
like
live streaming a
they're
monkey
yellow?
killing an egg. That's beautiful. Like tool making.
That's farm to table right there. That's farm to table right there, brother.
I fucking love that.
That's farm to table.
I bet you love that egg.
That's
You come on it, you sick fuck.
Let's see, I'm just trying to find.
Everything has to involve.
I think it was Norquay,
Everything has to involve.
where they had a like a cable car. When you park and then you take the cable car to go up the mountain to where all the ski lifts are, you know, to do your skiing. And we took a route down It was like the non-standard route through some kind of a river or a creek gully where it was like like really rock on both sides of you, and where the creek went in the middle. But of course it was in the middle of winter, so it was all frozen. But oh man, that was the worst that I ever went on in my life. I still remember that to this day. It was the toughest skiing. Because it wasn't on a standard hill where a lot of other people were on. It was like where nobody else went. And it was the kind of place where, you know, where they say, don't go off limits, you know, because if you get stuck out there somewhere, it'll cost an arm and a leg to get you out of there. So yeah, there was some stuff like that that I skied. That was pretty crazy. Tryouts are in 3 weeks. Yeah, no, not now. I haven't skied in a while, in a long time. It's like I don't want to break any bones now. Ski with Beth? No.
I fucking told all you pussy fucks exactly who I am, exactly where I fucking live. Come to my fucking house. You come across my fence, you ever castle wall? I'll leave you fucking dead on my motherfucking lawn.
Off trail. Yeah.
You've broken and entered my property. My property's fucked that night. Your assets by lawn, your assets mine.
Went off the trail. Off trail. That's exactly where we went. As off of the authorized ski area. You know what I mean? Like you have the hills that you ski down, but this was like because it was like a and the cable car went from the ground, you know, like you drove up the hill a long ways, right? And then you get on a cable car, and the cable car would go up the hill, right? And then you have to get off, and then you get on another cable car to go even further up the hill. And then once you're at the top of the thing, then you're into some, you know, where you're skiing up and down the back sides of mountains and stuff like that, you know. Like there's some pretty major stuff there, and Lake Louise.
I'm embracing it, Richard. I can care less.
There's some pretty major stuff in there.
You guys will just call me a skinhead, so I'll just let it be the way it is.
Pretty fun skiing though. You could ski, you know, once you go all the way up, whatever, man, you ski for a real long time. But there was like the trail where you could come down, you know, from the top of the hill all the way down to the bottom. But it was like, you know, you're on the trail. But if you go off trail, yeah, then you're like into some gullies and rivers and shit like that. Just unbelievable. Crazy stuff. 2 years winning. Border Patrol. Retention bonus. Ooh. What next? Drax in the house. Hey, good to see you there, Drax. Welcome to the show.
So yeah, guys, we're guaranteeing we should be running for about another hour and a half.
Yeah, I never got into snowboarding at all, but I was pretty big into skiing. Like I skied from when I was like very young, at a very young age. But I don't ski anymore. I haven't skied in a long time. And it's just, I don't want to break any bones. Once you get older, then you fall down, you break bones and stuff like that. But I certainly had lots of fun skiing, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't have osteoporosis, but, you know, I do know that the older you get, the more your bones are going to break. That we know for sure. I've never broken a bone, though. So I've been pretty lucky. Very lucky. sprained your ankle on a snowboard when they tried to teach you. Oh no. I think snowboarding would be tougher than skiing. You know, because you have to have both feet in the board, and a little harder to juggle the board around. But I did skateboard. In fact, I built my own skateboard, the very first one, by taking a piece of plywood and taking a couple of roller skates or something like that, and I made a skateboard with some roller skates, and they were like steel-wheeled roller skates. And that was back in the days when skateboards, you know, first came out, and we first heard about them, and you know, we didn't have one, but you know, we tried building our own stuff, so we played around with that. And then of course, you know, you came out with the rubber-wheeled skateboards and stuff like that. They evolved over time. But yeah, I remember like when I was a really young kid, like, I don't know, like 6 years old or something like that. That's when we had the one with the steel wheels.
Dustin Ragsdale got his shit.
Found skiing to be easier. Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. Especially, well, you know how you're supposed to with skis size them out so that they're up to your up to here, right? Like when you put your arm up in the air, that's the proper way to size out a ski. Is the ski should come up to your wrist, right, when you have your arm up in the air. And those are pretty long skis. And that's what I kind of pretty much skied on most of my life. But then they came out with trick skis, you know, and which were like way shorter. And I think that skis nowadays are a lot shorter than they used to be. And of course now you got this boards and stuff like that.
We've been again focusing on
Kickflip, yeah.
what visuals we can. Having one of the
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to fall down.
that is possible. Again,
It's not worth it to break a bone.
freaking 60 FPS at 1080p. It sucks we can only do 30 FPS at freaking 1080p. I don't want to go down to freaking 720.
Trying to see what happened to Tommy Boy, who was live. Then he went down.
Oh, it's quite sad.
And let's
All these
see.
kids graduated freaking during
Oh,
COVID.
he's not on there anymore.
And essentially they came out of the schools.
Oh, Tommy
just-
Boy is like gone.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's like an insurance thing. Insurance company's like, we're not gonna look at it. You didn't get any money out of the fucking skill at all. In fact, they're actually coming in now.
At least as far as showing up on my live thing here. Hang on here. Let me look for him here.
Yeah.
Just let me find him here on my list.
Thank you guys. That is interesting.
Some lady got all mad because she's like, "What, you want machines doing our jobs?" I'm like, "No, dude."
Yeah, he's not live anymore. Tommy Boy is down. Let's go back to, let me turn the volume down a bit here and listen to BC Preacher. He's got a little better audio.
Let's go up here. I don't know. I might take off soon, you guys. Yeah, Tommy, there's nobody down at his corner. I don't think.
Yeah, Tommy's
Nobody
gone.
really down there.
Looks like BC Preacher might be taking off too.
You're not probably going to see anything exciting as people want to see.
I think
happen
it's
tonight.
kind of getting a little bit lackluster there.
Up here that
Even when the
corner. Let me go check.
ice comes out there, they don't seem to be arresting people anymore. Mind you, you got enough police out there. Look at Portland police are out there. Maybe people afraid are getting arrested. Everyone that is going to get arrested has been arrested, and now they're out there and they're afraid to get rearrested. So we're not doing as much stupid stuff anymore.
Oh my god, you guys are so weird. What's up?
What's up? What you guys doing?
Chilling.
You chilling?
Who's that guy?
Michigan was crazy, huh?
Yeah, it was. Yes. Yep.
Which guy is that? The guy in the yellow?
No, not really. No, I hate the government.
Right there. Who is that guy? What's his channel?
That sounds good.
And on what platform is he? I'm working on getting a divorce tonight, yeah. Talking to the girls.
Wants to smoke. Who? Zion's?
It's Carrie's Musings.
He's unhinged. He's always talking about trying to smoke someone.
No fights from earlier, no. I had 2 beer at that bar. And then we kind of hit the road, so didn't get in a fight or anything like that. We drove around a little bit, and since then I haven't had anything to drink, so I'm kind of
unstable.
I can kind of feel the effects of the alcohol just a little bit, but not much.
Yeah.
I'm more wanting to yawn. You know, if I drink a little bit and then I stop drinking, then I kind of get tired and I start yawning and kind of get sleepy.
We need you out here, Belly.
So that's kind of where I'm at here right now. Not too bad though.
All right, so they're Bell.
Oh, they're still calling everyone Nazis. Number 1 term I think out there in Portland. Everyone's a Nazi.
Pray for you, thank you.
Pretty sad.
You going to the? Yeah, it is cold. Yeah. You going to the No Kings?
When?
Tomorrow?
Oh, at like 1?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
I doubt if you'll find any more or different action
It takes me
other
about
than here.
45 minutes to an hour to get up here.
Oh, does it? Yeah.
If I tune in and see something kind of getting crazy, then I try to get up here fast enough.
Yeah.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome into the chat.
How about
What's up, everyone?
Oreo Express?
It's Friday night.
Chad appreciates her. All right.
He's driving around Fresno,
very much.
California.
Thank you for
So you got Oreo Express. He's looking for some kind of action.
LARPers just LARPing. Okay.
Let me see here. I don't know if this. Yeah, we got this one here. This is Oreo. This is Oreo on this one right here.
It was a bad night for Robert. Didn't make any money.
I'm going to take off soon. Myself,
Let's
guys.
see if we can get it now. Your videos. Are we live? We are live.
Let me see if I can.
Sorry, I'm just trying to organize everything so we don't get all crazy.
Fresno.
Turn off
Nice
this
to get.
radio.
I'm going to head out of here.
Put on slaughter radio. I gotta turn that on.
There's nobody here really to talk to. People are just hanging out at the driveway, probably waiting for another push, waiting for the agents to come out just to talk to them. But there's nothing going on. Like literally, there's really nothing going on.
Who's that? Samantha Michelle. Anyone know got any info on that streamer called Samantha Michelle? What platform that's on? Anyone know where Samantha Michelle streams? Any idea? Samantha Michelle.
Let me get out of here, you guys. I'm
I
going
could put
to
that up on
call
my
it
big
for
window
tonight.
here.
I will be back tomorrow from downtown Portland. No Kings protest nationwide again. I think they're doing this for preparation for this week. They want to boycott like businesses and, you know, disrupt the economy and capitalism and all that type of stuff. They're trying to promote.
Yeah, we won't let any
encourage people not to go shop and spend money.
pepper
for
spray get up
and
the
all that.
butt of one of those blow-ups.
Tomorrow begins a whole, I guess, week full of activities. We'll see.
Samantha
what happens,
Michelle.
Again, tomorrow at 12
Maybe
o'clock,
somebody try
No
and
Kings,
find
Tom
what
McCall
platform that's on.
Waterfront.
Could be
Tom McCall Waterfront Park.
Could be
downtown
X.
Portland, Oregon. We'll be there. Did BCP and Cam send Dearborn video to Trump?
Let me look.
I think Cam was working on some stuff. This stuff is exhausting. Yes, it is. Don't forget your bullhorn. I don't have a bullhorn. Well, I do have bullhorns, but I left them at home. Go pray for Pam before you go. Respect for the truth. The cameraman, thank you very much. So appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for watching. Please subscribe, become a follower if you haven't. Facebook, Rumble, obviously YouTube, Twitch, X, and Instagram. Everything is the same thing.
Okay, I'm just
across
doing a
those
quick search here.
The BC Preacher. The BC
I don't see her coming up on
I'll talk to you guys
X at
tomorrow.
all.
You guys have a blessed night. Get some rest. Love y'all. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I think he's out of there now. Let me see here.
With the nice gun is really scary to put it in the building because it actually does damage.
Oh, you can't. Tony, I tried. The window's blowing around. Listen, Tony had a...
Okay, so Black Conservative Preacher is gone.
I can't do it. I can't do it. They're talking to him. Freaking cop watch. Stand. Stand. Fucking stand.
I don't know. You better hope not.
Yeah.
Telescope.
I think I'm gonna be getting out of here too.
Without capitalism, we wouldn't be anywhere. Be going backwards. Look at even China. You know, the most communist country in the world had to adopt a little bit of capitalism for those people to be able to survive in that country. It's a little bit of capitalism that keeps those companies going.
That's why I don't even freaking film that guy, because that's all he's looking for. He's like clout chasing. Hey, that thing looks cool though. Look at this fucking bubble gum, dude.
YouTube streamer capitalism is socialism. Well, it certainly doesn't pay well. I'll tell you that much. Snafu. What is that? Sun and Sand. Sun and Sand is your real name. Who's Snafu? Gotcha. Hey, good to see you. I'm trying to figure out people with their @ symbols. Hong Kong, China. Yes, China. Well, yeah, China. I'm talking about China. Because it's kind of developed into sort of a little capitalist version of communism, with all those allowing, you know, people to sell stuff on the street corners, open their own little businesses and produce widgets and sell them to America. You know, of course, China takes their cut, but and of course you have the other socialist part of China. What the heck is that that they're bringing out of that machine there? It's not bubbles. Is it snow? You got a snowmaker. It's Christmas time, and they have a snowmaker. Oh, isn't that nice? They're just polluting.
Damn, it's crazy.
Polluting the atmosphere, I think.
Oh, are they coming?
Well, yeah. No, well, Hong Kong is definitely capitalist because it used to be part of Britain. But China has changed. China used to be pure communist. And of course it's socialist, whatever you want to call it. You know, take your pick.
That's that fucking.
But it has become more capitalist. They've developed a touch of capitalism there. You know, in the sense that
that's why I don't
they allow people to set up little shops on street corners and whatever, sell their wares, and to start up companies where you have a CEO who gets immensely rich. How do you think you have all those rich Chinese people coming to places like Vancouver, BC, and buying all those high-rise condos and stuff like that? There's an awful lot of very rich people, and they're not just from Hong Kong, they're from mainland China.
I think it was like a
So China has changed from being, you know, like a pure communist. They weren't getting anywhere being pure communism. They have to get the people off their asses. You know, when you're on socialism, communism, people don't want to work because there's no incentive to make money to work. That's the problem with those systems. Is that's why they fail. Is that everyone just turns out to be a lazy bum, living off the government, off the whatever the government doles out to you. That's why it's dangerous to have a universal basic income, because it just makes everyone lazy. And that's why I'm pro-capitalism, because I know that if you work hard, you can get rich. You can become a millionaire. Whatever you want to do, hey, if you put your mind to it, you can do it. You know, with capitalism. But socialism and the rest of that stuff,
Cam Higby, we love you.
you're just languishing,
Glad you made it home safe,
and you
man.
don't go or get anywhere fast.
Stop preacher.
Just saying. And usually the people that are pro, you know, Marxism, communism, whatever, they're like usually students that, you know, have gone to school an awful lot and really haven't worked, haven't had the chance to become an entrepreneur, and just haven't experienced capitalism. And so they shun capitalism and think it's terrible, a bad thing, and that we all need to get away from it and, you know, live in a social housing, have a government job, and, you know, not make a whole bunch of money, and just, you will have nothing and you will be happy. You've heard it. You've heard people spouting that off over and over. Motor Speedway. Really? A shooting at the Christmas tree lighting. Oh, wow. That's sad to hear that. Carrie with the bad news, seasonal news. Not good. We didn't hear that. All we heard was the Trump meeting up with the communists there from New York.
That's what I was saying. Yep, I see it right there.
They're socialist. and is in a transitional phase of communist, with the Communist Party in charge. Well, they have to be communist to have a communist party, you would think. You know, I'm not going to argue over nuances. You know, it's the same thing. If you try talking to somebody about communism or Marxism or something like that, and how they tell you it's such a good thing, and you bring up how many people have died under those things, it's like, well, yeah, but the communism today is different than it was before. You know, and it's like, yeah,
and Jake Lang too.
Go to a communist country or a socialist country, and you'll see what life is like. That's all I can say. Mater 9779. What's up?
My hand is just freezing.
At least it's easier to find people when they have your original sign up. Mater, you're looking
Tommy. We love you, Tommy.
long hair. You have very long hair today.
Woo. There's no such thing as chicks with dicks. Just dudes with freaking boobs.
Things you own. Hey, what happened to me? Hang on a second here. Somehow my studio cam went away there. There we are.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's way down there. There's only like 4 or 5 of us patriots down here right now. And then,
Don't have to be communism with the Communist Party in charge.
Antifas.
Wow. Semantics. Let's just say there's a few places. It's like saying, well, what is Russia now? You know, they were a communist country.
That's right. Remember.
And then they kind of went to hell in a handbag, and then they resurfaced with a different kind of communism. There, they obviously have
if they have a banana.
a leader that seems to be invincible.
Remember, kids.
Who is pretty much running the whole show.
If they have a banana.
But yet it's got a sense of capitalism to it.
I'm red.
With the oligarchs and stuff like that. That are very, very rich. So not everyone is poor anymore.
I'm a redskin, bro. We passed the peace pipe. Passing. What do you mean? That's why I'm here.
Fascist oligarchy.
So what's your story?
I'm a redskin.
Yeah, whatever. I don't get into the details of what these countries are like.
Just for a little while.
But I get into what life is like in these countries.
I want us to be able to do what we do, like help other places and do stuff, but not.
In a lot of these countries, life is pretty backwards. You know, people are living out on the farm. They don't have tractors. They don't have a lot of wherewithal.
We need to
and they complain about the little that they get from the government. But of course, there's those people that have jobs and work for various businesses and stuff like that.
That's why everyone should be thankful, because we would all be freaking German right now.
That would be amazing. English is fucking dumb.
That's right.
Like, why don't we want that? That's fucking awesome. German's amazing.
I don't know why his audio is so good.
Start
And yet
talking
when I
about the good
try
old
and
days
listen to
with
Tinkerton,
mustaches, we're hanging out with ragheads.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't get me fucking started. I could go on for like 5 hours.
good, we'll listen to his audio.
Always a good laugh, man.
Courtesy of Blaze tonight. BDF Blaze, shout out.
Yeah.
That's the one you need to read. God will turn you away. God will turn you away.
Google it. Judge not lest thou shalt be judged.
Yeah, we'll ask.
Another passage in the Bible.
We'll ask Grok about that.
Yeah.
So is mine. You judge by your parents. God knows your heart. You judge by what you see.
What form of government does China have?
China has a one-party socialist republic government, officially called the People's Republic of China, led by the Chinese Communist Party. It's not a democracy. Power centralized at the top with the General Secretary, currently Xi Jinping, who also holds the presidency. The National People's Congress is the legislative body, but it's more ceremonial, with real decisions made by the party's elite. No multi-party system, and political opposition isn't tolerated. Anything specific you want to dive into about it?
Okay, there you go. A one-party socialist republic government, officially called the People's Republic of China, led by the Chinese Communist Party. So they're, like, China has changed over the years. Socialist republic government, which, like I say, allows people to kind of start their own businesses. But yeah, generally a lot of socialism going on there. Yeah, Kerry says communism, socialism, fascism, and national are all the same, just different degrees, different levels. Yeah, that's why in my mind I don't get into the so-called nuances between them. I just know that life is not that great over under those systems compared to what it's like here in Canada or in the United States.
Yes.
Because we're a lot more capitalist over here.
I was just asking.
And capitalism really allows you to excel if you really want to. You know, that being said, though, you know, people have excelled in China. You know, you've got your multi-millionaires and stuff like that in China too. Just I think it's a lot harder to get ahead in China than it would be. Elsewhere. Yeah, well, I'm not a a university political scientist. So, you know. But I have traveled around and seen what it's like living in other countries and some communist countries. So I know that life is not that great there. That I can tell you. Social Democrat like Scandinavia. Yeah, there again, you get into the to those countries, and you have, you know, where people go, hey, got pretty good standards of living in some of those northern countries. Keeping in mind that they have a lot of oil revenue to kind of fall back on.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna get a lot of stuff tomorrow. I think tomorrow's gonna be pretty wild.
And they've started companies like Volvo and stuff like that, IKEA, that do quite well.
And then like at least a post, like a, you know, like a, you know, having a good day post or something, and then ice at night or whatever. Little schedule.
Every country has a slightly different system, I think. So it depends what country you're in.
I mean, even if it's in 3 months.
They all, there's probably no two countries that are the same
YouTube, you could get
I have
a lot quicker too.
when
I
you come
have
right down to
YouTube,
it,
but
because
I barely only made like
they all do
7
something a little
videos or
bit
something
different.
so far. Like I haven't been using my
That's the one that touched me on my titties earlier.
Yeah. Well, generally. Well, it's like Trump calling, you know, the mayor of New York a communist. Well, you know, I wouldn't call him a communist because he comes from, like if he's an Arab coming from some Arab country, you know, you don't generally think of Arab countries as being communist. So I kind of was surprised hearing Trump calling the dude a communist.
Here comes your boyfriend. He's going to tell you it's time to go inside. I've been thinking about you.
But on that hand, you know Trump.
We're balls to
A lot of
balls
times
out
Trump
here.
says stuff that that you have to kind of scratch your head and say, what is he really talking about? Does he know what he's talking about?
It doesn't change the fact that
And even myself, that I'm not well versed in all of the different nuances between the different countries, would probably say that the dude is probably not a communist. But when he says he wants to socialize grocery stores and make the government own the grocery stores and sell groceries, you know, right away you come out and you say, well, what a communist that guy is, you know, or that's communist. Because we say that here in Canada too, because the NDP party here said they wanted to do the same thing, and they got called communists for suggesting that the government own the grocery stores. So, whatever. Well, yeah, hey, I live in Canada, and you know, Telescope, that we have a certain amount of socialism up here, but it's not. I wouldn't call Canada communist. You know, we have socialism up here, so I do know the difference.
They barely came out for a second.
Yeah, not communist. But Russia, it would be a communist country. You know, maybe not today, but in the past it was, everyone said, yeah, Russia's communist. But Russia has changed over time. You know, they went completely broke. And a lot of that stuff went completely downhill. You had the East Bloc and all of those countries that were East Bloc commie, so to speak, and then you had the Berlin Wall came down, and a lot of those countries changed. Now, exactly how they changed, well, I don't know. I don't follow every country. Social Democrat, yeah. Yeah, they're all comrades. Okay, they all say comrade. They all use the term collective. They all use the term, hey, folks. Folks, if you ever hear anyone talking and using the term folks or calling people folks. Yeah, that's why, you know, I don't get into the particularities of the whole thing. I throw them into the left-wing category. They're all lefties. They're all lefties, and I'm a right-wing type guy. I don't really go that much for socialism. Quiet piggy to that reporter. No, I didn't hear that. Quiet piggy.
It's crazy how fast they
That's
came
funny.
over there, over to here, though.
But the weird thing about Oregon law is that it was a super age.
You're a social democrat, okay. You're a Democrat, and you want to bring about a little more socialism. In other words, you like being on welfare, or like you're okay with some welfare. Moravian Church tried communism. Biden always used the word folks. Yeah, exactly. It's like comrade. That's a communist term.
I have no idea.
I know, and I listen to activists too, and they'll use the term folks all the time. That's why in my mind it's like, oh, it's cringy when I hear people use the term folks. You know, and it's not like, you know, hey folks, what's happening? No, it's more like a communist folks type term, like the collective, right? Everyone, the whole bunch of you, the collective.
We're definitely in a Pluto return. Zero restriction on United States, July 4th, 1776.
Yeah, but that's different. You know, you can say that, but the governments of the world know who creates the jobs, and sometimes the guy that creates the job says, you know what, I'm gonna set up and create 10,000 jobs, or even 1,000 jobs or something, and I'll open up a new shop. You know, I'll get the funding, whatever, and we'll have a new building and bring about all of the equipment, and we'll train everyone, and we'll do blah, 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 blah. But you have to give us a tax break or something, you know. And the government goes, whoa, yeah, we need more jobs, because more jobs is more money, and more money is more taxes. And so, yeah, we'll actually inject some money in there in order to bring more jobs and create more jobs. So that in itself is how governments are, you know, there's two ways that they create job. Yeah, by either giving a kind of a subsidy, giving a tax break, giving an outright, here's some money, you don't have to repay us or something, you know, or a interest-free loan or whatever. In other words, give them some money, welfare, corporate welfare. Yeah, you see that all the time. In fact, there was a big battery plant here in Canada that was given lots of money by the province of Quebec and by the federal government here in Canada to open up shop and build electric vehicle batteries. And you know how Canada is so gung-ho on net zero, save the planet, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Well, the government gave the company a bunch of money, and whatever, 3 years later, they're tits up. Well, I don't know the exact timeline on it, but they're tits up. They said, that's it, we're closing shop. They never did produce any kind of batteries because battery technology changed so quickly. So whatever millions and millions of dollars that went into that project just evaporated. So there's a case where the government tries subsidizing the oligarchs, and it doesn't work out. That's why it's very dangerous for the government to give money. You know, I don't mind it when they say, hey, we'll give you a tax break once the thing is built and running. We'll give you a tax break. Because if it never does come to fruition, at least the government is not out money, right? But when they actually give money to make the thing go, and really they did that again here too. There's another battery plant or something going on there. And they also helped out, I think it's GM manufacturing electric vehicles, some kind of a panel van, right? There's a van that they started producing, and now they're closing it down because they're not selling these vans, electric vehicles. So it's dangerous for governments to give money. They're really bad at business in the first place, so they shouldn't start businesses, and they're really bad at giving money to businesses. You know, by rights, businesses should, you know, if they need a subsidy, it's pretty crappy business, put it that way. Business should be able to survive all on its own. And if you're going to give a business anything, give them a tax break. Once they start producing or something, that's a lower tax than they normally would be paying, something like that. That's probably better in the long run. Less chance of the company going broke, or not going broke, but of absconding with the taxpayers' money, I should say, which is what ends up happening. Comrade, bought and paid for by the communists. Well, your taxes help him to create jobs, so you put people to work. That's you know what it's all about. But I know what you're talking about, though. It seems like you're giving money to the rich, but on the other hand, what would you rather have? 10,000 jobs producing Teslas, or nothing? You know, because there is some return on this stuff. It's not all going, you know, where you're giving your taxes to a company and it's just going to a hole in the ground or whatever, or flush down the toilet. Like, look at some of these things make some pretty good money, some good coin.
Yeah, he's funny.
So they're worthwhile.
That little motherfucker was like an exercise. Like, I got these 7 black Muslim babies and they can make it. That was my...
Yeah, you can say that, but on the other hand, he might say, well, I'll just shop around to other countries. You see, because before Trump came up with this, with the tariff plan, what would happen is the guy that wants to do something shops it to different countries. And for example, if you don't want to do that in the States and he comes up to Canada, and up here in Canada they go, yeah, okay, we'll give you $1 billion if you set up your plant in Canada and start building those cars or whatever it might be up here in Canada, or shop it to China or any country in the world. So, you know, what happens is, if countries want the jobs, they give the money to the big company, so that those you know, things are created within their own countries. Because every country wants jobs for their people, right? And the jobs create the tax base for the government, right? The more money they have coming in the door with taxes, well, the more they can do, because they're always low on money for paying off all those debts for all the money that they're giving away to all the companies. It's a big circle.
I like overalls.
The money flows in a big circle, you know.
Cool. Nice overalls.
And sometimes they go broke and they lose that money. But oh well, it was your tax money anyways, so who gives a shit? If a millionaire is taxed at 50%, what is he?
The freaks come out at night.
Hey, everyone is taxed like that up here in Canada. You know, whether you're a big business or you're just a worker, you know, you're taxed an awful lot. You know, I don't know what the exact rate is, but up here you get taxed a certain rate by your province, and then you get taxed a certain rate federally. You know, whether you're a business or you're just a Joe Blow. And it doesn't matter whether you're a millionaire or you're just a pauper, you still get taxed at whatever the rate is.
Oh, dude, that's the bubble gun. Dang it. I wanted to try.
But if you're a hard worker, you make more money than if you're a guy that's a slacker. That much I'll tell you for sure. unless you've got a union job. And that's the problem with the union job, is you get slackers in there. The worst job ever is a union government job, because you're there forever. Nobody can ever fire you, like, unless the government wants to downsize or whatever. And you know, those are your jobs for life. And you spend your afternoons around the water cooler bullshitting about what's happening. And you know, all you do is shuffle paper. You know, everybody knows that. Poor people getting yachts. Yeah, well, a yacht, it takes an awful lot of upkeep, you know. They say that a boat is a money pit. Look at what they did in Canada. Get this. They had what was known as a, what the heck did they call it? It was a luxury tax. So if you bought a yacht or an airplane, you know, like a personal jet, that there was an extra tax on those items, right? They taxed you more. It was called a luxury tax, right? But because there were so few people that were actually buying those items, that the cost of the government to oversee the program was costing more than what they were bringing in taxes on those luxury items. So Carney, just the other day, he said, well, we're going to shut down the luxury tax and not have that department anymore, because we're not making any money off of it. We're actually losing money trying to collect this luxury tax. So, you know, that kind of stuff happens as well, which is kind of funny. D, I'm vertical and horizontal, so if you're watching the vertical, come over to the horizontal. Just click on my name and then look at my lives, and then just pick the horizontal stream. Every time I stream now, I'll be streaming vertical and horizontal. It's StreamYard that offers that now, so that when you stream, they say, would you like to stream vertical or horizontal or both? And of course, I'm going both. Hit that sub button if you're just sitting there watching, by the way, on vertical or horizontal. If you're just watching, hit that sub button. Let's see that number pop up a little bit there. We're at 8852 on the stream here right now. I forgot to see what it was when we first started. But anyways, we get a few subs every time we go live. But D, good to see you. My thing found you. My bot right there, it found you. So I don't know how it found you.
You know this is a public sidewalk, right? You have no privacy here. You have no privacy here. You can take any fucking picture you want. This is true. Shut up, child. Hey, that's true. Shut up, child. Shut up, child.
The problem with the states is that the jobs have went over to other countries. You know, like it's the jobs. Sure, you have millionaires, but a smart millionaire goes, well, where can my company make the most money? Because you want to sell into the United States, because the United States is the one of the biggest markets in the world, with a lot of, like the buying power of the average person is big in the States compared to any other country in the world, and it's a big economy. But when you manufacture something, if you're a rich guy, you go, well, where's it going to cost me less to manufacture? In the United States or over in India or China or some other place like that? Well, it's not rocket science. Wages are lower over there. So that's why all of the manufacturing left the United States, and all of the rich people that are getting rich on owning those manufacturing companies and or shares in the companies, they've moved that all offshore. And hey, you have to give Trump credit for putting those tariffs in place which in fact is going to bring a lot of jobs back to the United States. And that's the problem, is that you have all that wealth was just being drained from the United States and going over to other countries. That's where all the jobs were, and everyone is sitting around doing working for Wendy's or McDonald's or whatever like that, doing like service jobs, and the manufacturing jobs, you know, evaporated, went over to other countries, went to Canada, went to Mexico, China, whatever, other countries. So you have to give Trump credit for putting the tariffs in place and bringing the jobs back home. And that's exactly what he's doing. So that's why I like Trump, because of him doing that, you know. And the United States is more in a position to be able to do that. And here in Canada, we're not able to do it so much because we're such a smaller economy here with fewer people. So we're kind of caught between a rock and a hard place there with Trump's tariffs. But like something for, like, let's say in Canada, we should be able to manufacture our own socks, shirts, underwear, clothing, stuff like that in Canada, right? Instead of buying that stuff cheap from Walmart, who buys that stuff cheap from China. But if we put tariffs up on that stuff, like let's say 50% tariffs on all that stuff, then those manufacturing companies that were manufacturing in Canada and had to close down once we started big trading with China, that would start up again, and we'd start manufacturing. You'd have jobs and a more buoyant economy. And that goes for almost every kind of a little widget that you see that we're shipping in from China or India or countries like that. You know, and that's where the tariffs are really, really going to make your country great again. You know, like not right now, because it takes time. It's going to take probably 10 years before the results of what Trump is doing is really going to start showing its how great it is, because you're going to see way more people are going to be employed. And then if you stop bringing in so many immigrants, right, you don't have as many people fighting for those jobs, and you're going to see your rate of employment is going to go up. Your unemployment rate is going to go down, and you're going to have a happy face, a smile on your face. You're going to be going, because remember, where you're saying that right now the United States is in you know, a bad scenario, it's because of poor management by previous governments. So, you know, give Trump a little bit of credit for what he's doing, at least anyways. You know, you can't just poo-poo him all the time for the stuff that he's doing. But if you're have a mindset of, oh yeah, well, we should be a one world economy, we should have free trade with all of the countries, and let's allow open borders and just flood our country with people from everywhere else in the world. Well, it's going to be, you're living in the world, which is going to be, the whole world is just one giant shithole, and you're not going to have prosperity, right? That's what your problem is, right? Is that, but yet Trump tries to do something to make the country better, and then you got guys like this out there protesting. Well, what are you doing rounding up illegal immigrants? Like, come on. Like, what's the matter with people? No common sense at all. Like, this stuff is, you know, just think about all this stuff. Tariffs has destroyed more jobs than created them. Do you see the job numbers? Well, yeah, but like I said, the tariffs take time to do their work. They take time. And no, I don't know why the tariffs would drop jobs or make there fewer jobs. Well, how can that be when automotive plants are shutting down in Canada and they're moving to the States? What does that tell you? But are they opening up and creating those jobs today? No, because, you know, you can't just shut down something in one country and bring it back to another country within 1 year. It just doesn't work like that. It's a time process, and it might take 3 years, it might take 5 years, it might take 10 years before it all starts, chugging along, and you at some point you're going to go, wow, things are a lot better here today than they were in the past. But you got to be patient, Economics runs on which brings most money to business owners, not the government. That's right. If you didn't have business, you wouldn't have the ability for the government to tax, right? And the more businesses that employ the more people, the more the government can tax, and the more revenue that the government has in order to do the social work that you really want it to do. But if you don't have people working and you don't have businesses, then you end up being like Venezuela, where the whole country is in a hell in a handbag because of the socialist economy that they've got. They haven't gone anywhere fast. They've gone backwards. So sometimes when you change your government, things get better, but don't think that it happens like in a snap of a finger instantly. It takes time. So be patient. That's all I can say. But you're lucky that you have Trump doing what he's doing. And I wouldn't, for you to say, well, everyone's out of work and we're losing jobs because of what Trump is doing. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that you're going to have more and more jobs as time goes on. Just got to be patient. I know you don't like Trump, and that you're thinking, well, maybe we should all work for the government or something like that. Well, yeah, but then you're all going to be poor, and there's not going to be the ability for you to work hard and make more money, because everyone will just go, well, why the hell should I work hard when I'm not going to make any more money than if I just, hardly worked at all. That was the problem with Russia. That's why they went under, and trying a different system. Hang on, let's watch these guys here. What the heck are these guys up to? I think we've got the ISIS out there now. So let's watch a little bit here. Woohoo.
Everybody move! Everybody move!
Everybody move it.
Thank you! Thank you! Light work!
Yeah, but Telescope, I've done many things in my life. I'm not a landlord. I'm not a landlord. Like, you guys are pushing that narrative, and that is wrong. But I've done many things in my life, and I've started many businesses. I've worked on different things. I've sold businesses. I've done a lot of different things in my life. I've worked for other companies. I've worked for multinational companies, and I've worked for myself. So, like, I've done a lot of different things. But, some people go, well, he's never worked a day in his life or whatever, that would be wrong to think that, or to say that.
Hey, go warm up! Light work! Light work!
You smell like pussy!
But that's like saying that Trump hasn't worked a day in his life. You know what I mean? Like, come on. He's actually working for your country to make your country better. He doesn't have to do that. He could be working for himself and making more money for himself, but he's taken away from his business to work for your country, to make your country a better place. Sure, he might have some businesses that are being run by his kids or whatever, and there might be some ways where he's enriching himself with the government. Yeah, that, you know, rich people are going to be like that and do that. You know, that's just, hey, part and parcel of where it's going. But I think he's really helping your country. Doing a good job. But, you know, everyone is like onto the Epstein thing and whatever, trying to find any way possible to drag the guy down. But he's doing a great job, in my opinion, with running of the country. I hope that he wasn't involved with kids and stuff like that, but I guess the Epstein files will tell us. Well, it's the same thing up here in Canada. We have a guy by the name of Carney here in Canada, which he owns shares in a company called Brookfield, and which owns shares. Brookfield owns other companies as well, subsidiaries, and same thing, where everything he does appears to be involving these companies that he's involved in, where he's making money off of them. And whatever, what can you do? You can bring those things to light, but you can't change that.
Thank you.
But remember, he's at an arm's length from his companies, at least Trump is, where he's going, no, I don't own those companies anymore. My kids are the ones that look after all those companies. But this is the world that we're living in. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
Thank you, Ice. Thank you.
But I do believe that Trump is trying to get some jobs back to the States to help the little guy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just a matter of time, I guess.
Thank you, Ice.
11:30 in Portland.
Hold that line.
59 people watching.
Yep. Light work. Thank you.
Thank
you so much.
We're on X, Facebook, and with 2 streams on YouTube.
Blue line. Get him, boys.
Never mind.
Get him.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's good.
Get him, boys.
I think they must have some more cars coming in.
Yep, probably, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why they're still out here. Something.
I know, that's why I'm like, what's going on?
I don't know. Yeah, artificial intelligence is a different thing.
Half a second, came right back out.
It could be very scary as to how many people are going to lose their jobs because of AI. Like, really, honestly. Especially government jobs. I'll bet you AI could replace a lot of people in the government.
Let's go! Get him! Get him, boys!
You got the mask.
We love you, Ice!
You're good at it, bro.
God bless Ice! God bless
Yeah,
DHS!
at least you'll be, when Trump is gone, at least you'll have a big, beautiful ballroom at the end of the day. So he is doing something for the masses. The ballroom that you'll never be able to use. You'll be able to maybe walk by it. That's about it. When you're in DC.
Get him, boys! Let's go!
Yeah, he probably sold his shares in his companies and stuff like that. But you know, he's got his kids running this stuff. He didn't sell them and that's it. And it's like, that's it. I got nothing. The companies in that he's involved in are still there, but his kids are the CEOs of those companies. The big fabulous ballroom.
Good thing these crybabies that you guys
The Epstein Memorial Ballroom. That's funny.
so much. God bless
It's the first time I've heard that one.
Thank you.
But the stories that are coming out about the girls, and you know, Epstein and that stuff. Oh my God, this is it's going to be interesting when those files come out. I'll tell you that right now.
You're a fucking ugly bitch. What the fuck is wrong with your face?
I wouldn't be so quick to be calling that to anybody when you're wearing a mask there, girly, or whatever you are.
Have you no shame? Pick your balls up, you fucking.
God bless ICE.
That says a person with a mask on, right? That's funny.
Woo! We love you, ICE. Thank you.
Come on, stop being an ice hole, dude.
Woo!
I like that one, ice hole. I gotta remember
That is a good one.
You're just saying that because you won't be following you around talking about your balls.
No,
There you go.
It goes like
Yeah, Texas. Lots of jobs in Texas. Because companies like moving to Texas. And why is that? I think it's because it's not like California where they tax the hell out of you from the state. Right? You got lower taxes in Texas. Look at where did Tesla move? They moved from California to Texas. Why? Because they were getting hammered with taxes.
See, look, and it's like about seals.
Because of the so-called lefty government there in Cali.
Damn, that one's a pretty good one. That's a good shine on that light.
Good point there,
That's
Fry.
a good shine. It's literally, that's close. That's close to the same brightness as those damn things. No.
Russia will take you.
Fights, man. Come on.
Well, they like guys better because then they can send them out to the front line.
We don't need that.
Come on, Mom. This guy was using his microphone on THX.
Who's being nastier than me? Someone was nastier than me.
There were plenty of jobs where I live here in Alberta, but all of the immigrants that the Liberal government brought into Canada, you know, like, what's the first thing they say? Where's all the jobs? Alberta. Oh, okay, I'll go move to Alberta. So all the immigrants moved here, and now there's not so many jobs anymore.
You have balls.
No state tax in Texas. There you go.
It'd be like a Barbie doll down there, just smooth right around.
Well, that's a no-brainer if you're running a business.
Fucking cuck. Where's your balls? Right there. Pick your balls up, you fucking.
Want this? There's a camera mount.
Good one, D.
Just another camera mount for a 360 camera or GoPro or something.
See, D's a pretty tough cookie, so watch out, telescope.
You midget for a long time. 5'5", not technically a midget.
I'm 5 inches tall.
When Texas turns blue. Yeah, right.
There is an actual proper midget running around here.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, he's like 4'6" or something.
65. You have a gifty hand. You don't got a little hand, do you?
Gerrymandering.
Well, I'm not gonna pick on that, but the short thing, I'm gonna.
There you go.
I don't care, man.
In other words, you're not that much of a socialist there, D.
I got lines.
It's all good, bro.
Can't say I blame you.
I'll think of something real mean to say later. You dropped your fucking nuts. Dude, I could have been saying nuts all night. You dropped your nuts.
You know what happened in my life that changed my life is that when I was very, very young, like
nuts or nads,
18, I took a trip to Europe and traveled all around Europe for like 8 months. And I made a pact with myself to work like a dog. Okay, when I got back, work like a dog from when I was 18 years old, so that I could relax later on in life and travel the world, right? And that's what I did. I worked like a dog. I worked I worked at various businesses, started different businesses, worked for other people, you know, but I worked.
I'm gonna check out.
There wasn't once where I was on what's called unemployment enjoyment, right? Or welfare, social assistance, whatever you want to call it. I always had a job, always worked, and always worked really hard.
Take it easy, man. Have a
Until
good night.
finally, I'm at that point here now where I don't have to work, right? So, you know, where you see me sitting around and on the internet and farting around and whatever. Yeah, because I'm an older person here now that has worked hard all his life, and now I'm just taking it easy. Right? And I would recommend that for anybody. To work hard while you're young. Work as hard as you can. And don't be happy with just working one job. Even take more than one job and just work as hard as you can. So, and the rest is history. And if anybody else is saying, wow, I'm a hard-working person, I would say, good for you. And if someone says, well, I'm on welfare and I don't need much money, I can just get away with just living with this much, and I'm happy with that. Well, you know, okay, but don't complain. There you go, says Mater. There you go.
Made it out of there with not knowing.
So some people are hardworking and they know what it's like to work hard. And other people, they complain and then they look at somebody and they go, oh, I bet that guy hasn't worked a day in his life, you know. Or, you know, where people have a certain mindset of who I am, what I am, and where I am right now, you know. And like Al Munson, I've seen him say that about me, where it's like, oh, I bet Tommy Temper hasn't worked a day in his life. Yeah, and I just smirk and go, yeah, right. You probably haven't worked a day in your life. You know, especially the people that say things like that are usually the people that don't have a job, don't work, sit around, lay around all day, just surf on the internet and complain about other people that they see that maybe has made it a little bit in life, right? And that's why people inherently hate people like Donald Trump, right? Because you see where he's made it in life and you're pissed off at it that he's made it in life and you haven't. So don't be that guy. Respect that guy. Yeah, if you've worked for what you have, good for you. Good for you. That's why, like, when I see a guy like Trump, I admire him for the things that he's done in his life. Now, he was kind of put in a spot where he had access to a lot of money at an early age because his father was a developer. He developed part of New York and built houses, right? A house-type developer. Well, when Trump got in there, he went to the next level. His father was just a house builder and had money. So he borrowed some of his dad's money and said, hey, Dad, come with me and let's buy a high-rise building and refurbish a high-rise building or do something like that. So he was doing some stuff like that. So he was using other people's money in order to enrich himself and do the development type stuff that he's doing. Now, you know, people go, well, maybe he didn't pay people or blah, blah, blah. There's all kind of stories about how he did stuff, whatever. And I'm not going to get into that. But generally speaking, he worked. He didn't just sit around, right? He actually did stuff. And you have to give guys that do things credit because they're the movers and the shakers of this world. He also, I think, was very close or right down into bankruptcy, you know. I think he was so far in debt, so far bankrupt, in debt, and in trouble that he walked out of one of his buildings one day and he looked at a homeless guy lying on the ground and he said, you know, that guy's richer than me because he doesn't have any debt. Me, meanwhile, I'm millions of dollars in debt and struggling trying to get out of debt. So, you know, Trump has not always been the rich guy, but he's also been down, you know, hit down hard when things failed, when the economy went tits up. So there's a lot to the guy. So you kind of have to give him credit for holding in there and you know, doing as much as he could to get ahead. But hey, you know, I could sit here and talk about this stuff all day. You know, where somebody can put somebody down, while I could also say, hey, look at what about this? Not all is, you don't have to be negative on the guy to the point where, what do you want him to do? Go away? But that's like the trolls on the internet. The trolls on the internet will try and harm you, try and dox you, try and do whatever they can to make you go away because you're on there and they're not, right? And it's like, I don't like that guy because he's doing stuff that I don't like. And so therefore I'm going to try and do what I can to get rid of him. And that's why people are putting up memes and doing and saying stuff about Trump that they don't like. But it's also, it goes on the other side too, that people were doing stuff about Biden, you know, because they didn't like him. So I don't know. But Biden, on the other hand, is your politician and Trump is your entrepreneur. And I would rather see people running countries that are business type people as opposed to politicians, but that's not always true, because here in Canada we've got a guy by the name of Carney that is spending and spending and spending and spending, you know, like $100 billion, and we don't have that money, so he's got to borrow that money, so he's just going to put the whole country in debt. So I don't think he really knows what he's doing. So just because you're a so-called business type person, which Carney is, he's more of a shareholder in the business than he is somebody that started something from scratch and really did something. He's also a banker as well. He ran the Bank of Canada and the Bank of England. But yeah, so be it. Biden was an auto pen. Yeah, well, look at what he did. Biden and his son, they ended up making business with different countries there and funneling the money to his son there. And then what does he do? He writes some bills or something to protect his son and him once they got out of Biden got out of politics, so that nobody could come in and charge him with anything. So that's pretty scoundrel-ish, if I would say so myself. You know, what did those guys do that they would have to protect themselves like that so that nobody comes back after them? It's like crazy. Deport me to Finland. Yeah. You would be happy in one of those, you know, countries like Finland or Sweden or whatever. You'd be very happy living there, I'm sure. In fact, most people would. But, you know, those countries there's not that much in the way of population in those countries. Those are quite small countries. They're not like the United States. The US of A is a big behemoth of a country. Huge. And that's why you guys have the ability to really excel as opposed to one of those small countries. It's like everyone does, sure, like in those countries, most everyone, you know, does okay, you know, and is quite happy and whatever. And I guess that's okay. I don't have a problem with people being happy. Don't need to go on our dollar. Socialist in your stature would never make it. Yeah. Well, you can always move to another country. Like if you don't like the United States and you don't like Trump and you don't like where the economy is and there's not enough jobs, well, you can always emigrate to some other country, you know. There's always that possibility. Find that country where you think it's the best place to live and go bang on their door and see if you can move over there. But you might have trouble speaking their language, you know, because you're going to have to learn another language. Vini quoi? I was just trying to learn a little bit of French there today. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
No.
Or
No.
yeah, my wife is saying no. Or
Not over the internet anyway.
yeah, vous connaissez ma femme? Have you met my wife? Vous connaissez ma femme? Non. Ce soir? Get ice to deport me to Finland. Okay, D will be making that call in the morning. I paid taxes, so I already paid for it, yeah. That's a funny one. Yeah, ICE will be banging on your door after they read the contents of the chat there tonight. Go live with Rosie O'Donnell. Yeah. They all complain about Trump, you know. I'm moving. If Trump gets in, I'm moving. Or what's her name on The View? Holy shit. Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah. I'm moving to Canada when Trump gets in, if Trump gets in. Yeah, right. And then they don't move. Well, Rosie, she moved somewhere there. Where the hell did she move now? I forget where she moved. But she did move somewhere. Was it UK or something like that? I forget. Yeah. Okay, just set up an account in Bermuda. They're, you know, set up a little corporation, a little corporate account in Bermuda, and then funnel all your money over to your Bermuda company and pay taxes there, where there are no taxes. There are very few taxes, very little tax. And that's what you want. You want that corporate. Yeah, or Ireland, same thing. Ireland has got the low tax thing where people, it's almost like Bermuda, right? Where people set up those little corporations there to run their money through their companies in Ireland. Yeah, I know. Because we looked into that because Carney owns shares in this Brookfield company, and they're doing stuff like that too. And they've let's see, I think it was something like $6 billion they saved by doing that of Canadian taxes. So yeah, definitely it pays to do stuff like that. But generally speaking, you have to be making an awful lot of money to make it pay for you to do that, for the expense of setting it up and everything else. Yeah. The government will pull it out of the air, yeah. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Who the heck is that? Oh, Tinkerton. Hang on here. Let me see if I can pull this audio out of Tinkerton here. Why does this guy always have such bad audio? Hang on here.
Yeah, he's got his protein. That's good.
Here we go.
Fuel burning, keeping you warm.
That's some crazy Canadian stuff there.
Someone says Seth.
Yeah, that's Seth.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Seth. And that Seth tried to say that I weigh.
Watch it.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, are you kidding? No.
No, dude, you're shaped like a beach ball.
Oh, yeah. That's not a beer belly.
No.
Too much candy.
Yeah.
Too much candy.
Yeah.
Too much sugar.
You got, like,
Gonna be diabetic when you get
the jowls on.
Yeah, the cheeks. The
There's
freaking.
there's a lot of weight up there.
Oh, the buggy cheeks.
Yeah.
How do you know between you or like Christianity and capitalism?
Let's see.
What's it called?
Yeah, his audio is really, really, really low.
Again, I can't say that.
It's like whatever his microphone is on his phone, probably dropped his phone in the toilet and buggered up his microphone. That's usually what happens to why you have bad audio or low audio.
Yes, the voice is the one thing. The same man, I think I maybe heard him in a Fox before. Oh, okay.
I needed something else to eat tonight. I ate a little bit at that restaurant. Actually, it was pretty good. But I'm eating more salad these days. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight. But then you're hungry after that.
Well, I don't know about the Protestants. I'm trying to figure out who are the Protestants. I'll look it up. Aren't they the ones that time we got? But I'm just saying they
55. Cool. You be safe. We'll see you tomorrow. 100%. We'll be coming down together. We'll be it.
Religious freedom. Yeah. See you tomorrow. I mean, So he's not gonna say bye to you because of fat fuck. I wish he would. I love him. He has a nice ass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And I like mine bigger. I like mine chubby. Oh really? Not my chest. That's my belly. They drop bunches of real thing. I know what they say. I like my people thick. Other boats come from America.
Overweight,
Also, I like mine with hair.
fighting diabetes,
I like mine with hair.
close to diabetes.
In that case, you only have to make it like halfway. Whoa, why did
They came over here because, and plus they peaceful. So why the old world let them leave on the Mayflower and all that shit?
And also they left for taxes, but they still got taxed anyway. So it was more.
They never thought they'd make it. They thought they were going to get their asses handed to them, just like the British always did. And the British come over here and got sunk over America.
Yeah, fruit would be good.
Have a good night. Yeah. Respect your elders.
Bitches, walk away. Walk away, bitches.
And again, so because of the hands, it just
I'll be here tomorrow.
why?
I'm gonna have a donut. Never mind with some fruit. Donut.
They freaking enabled the face tracking again. There. Oh, come on. Disable. You blink. There you go. Now we're green. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
Walk away, you little fat fuck.
I'll fuck your mom. I just think I kicked your ass more than one person.
So, thank you guys for 27.
That's great for weight reduction. A donut.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Come on back. Come on back. I'm not the one walking away. I'm not the one walking away.
I'm talking about like
all right, go home to mommy.
Go home to mommy's dead. Go home and suck on that tit. Ah, bitches.
That's what you get back.
Yep.
If you're gonna come up and have a fucking conversation.
Yep. Enjoy your climate change. Summer's coming. Climate change. Summer's coming. Climate change. Walk away. Yep.
Wow. We'll go take a peek for a moment.
Walk away, you fat fuck.
Because they just want to try to get you away from the building so they can jump you.
Oh no, that's probably a bit too far of a walk for you now, isn't it, you fat fuck? Go get your exercise, you fat fuck. Yep.
That shit cracks me up too, how it's
Yep.
die.
Why are we
Yep.
2 minutes behind?
Yep.
It's like, which is it? You want to die or you want to see?
That's like that fucking chick with the Santa hat. She's all fucking, she come up, she touch me, I'm like, you fucking touch me again, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out.
But you're a dangerous person with problems with anger.
What's wrong with your voice?
Handle just being in a
It's that
Go shave.
receptive ring.
person.
Oh no, why didn't you call me some more names, fucking retard?
Yeah, she's pretty fucking.
You fucking retard.
Oh, there's okay.
Why didn't you go blow some more bubbles, you fucking retard? There you go, you fucking retard.
Yeah.
Yeah, dickless bitch. Yep.
No. One, I heard she.
I was like, it didn't make any sense. I looked over.
I know her because I fucking remember seeing her before fucking put all that Tom. I'm like, who the fuck Tom? Right? I knew about Honey Badger. I knew about the other girl who walks down here with all the not the one with all the lot of freckles.
Oh, preacher.
I think they attacked her. Or something like that.
Yes. Again, I'd have to look at my ex account to be able to remember. But again, I think her last name is Pritchard. Something Pritchard. I don't think it's Katie.
KC. It's a C name, a K name. I don't.
Cash out? You gonna give me some money? I'll take
So
some money.
I'm gonna say we're at midnight. What are you thinking?
Whatever. What's up, Pam?
My question is to see.
You hear my voice? I'm losing my voice. I'm jealous. Get the fuck away.
Yep. The Japanese.
Buprenorphine and methadone.
This is where.
It's like it's the same thing that made MRSA, right?
That donut was so good. What happened? Did you give Telescope a timeout? Uh-oh. That's not good.
They put drums of fuel in
Leaky roof means you must have just had solar panels installed on your roof recently.
2,000. Oh, well, I said 2, maybe 3. I didn't say 10. I know 10 is like almost.
Trying to refresh, double checking.
Hey, you gotta have respect, otherwise you get a timeout. I go in this guy's channel where he has guests come on there all the time, eh? And I made a comment, my comment was, finally, a reasonable guest. That was all. That was all I typed in. That was the first thing I typed in, and the only thing that I typed in. Finally, a reasonable guest. And I got a timeout. And all that pissed me off. Pissed me off so much that I unsubbed from him. So I know what it's like to be timed out. I don't like to be timed out at all. And it can actually result in people leaving your channel. And Telescope has been around for a long time, ever since the days of the American Convoy. What year would that be, Telescope? That's probably 2021 or something. 4 years. I'm gonna have another donut.
They curl up.
Just because that last one was so good.
Looks like maybe no
Okay, I
one's
got
sleeping
four
here tonight.
choice
Or
of
they just
4
haven't
donuts.
gone to sleep yet, but all the
I'm not sure which one I'm gonna
properties
get.
they just leave behind.
What are I gonna have?
The
Let's see,
man
should I
that
show you the donuts here? Hang on.
doesn't do shit about it.
Here's my choice. Right here. Those 4 donuts. I got a chocolate donut, a chocolate covered donut,
Come back out here tomorrow. I'll again make sure that I like do a test
a one that has a whole bunch of
and I'll see what the audio
candy on
quality
it,
or audio level is
and that
at.
apple fritter.
Oh, come on.
I think I'm gonna have that apple fritter
Yeah, because I have you guys just on the
because it's the
cellular.
biggest one.
I don't know whether they're again totally limiting that I'm not getting the full transfer speeds. Essentially, my freaking cellular internet's better than my home internet speeds.
That's okay. There, apple fritter. It's huge.
But everything that I need it for,
Like
it
Donald
runs
Trump would
right
say.
now.
Huge.
Yeah.
Mmm. Got apple in it.
Yeah, one last freaking. They're heading out. We love you guys.
I like that blue one. That's
cool.
I'd roll in that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh look, they're blowing bubbles again. Or whatever that crap was. Oh, that'll piss them off. That'll stop ice.
I like big ass vehicles.
That's a
The Wagoneer,
Ford.
you can fit a shit ton of
Shit ton.
vehicles in a Wagoneer.
It's a Toyota Grand Highlander. My buddy they got a new one of, and it looks amazing. I just didn't know whether it was a freaking gas or an electric. Apparently, they do have both options, and I'm like, you could get this thing in an electric. I'd kind of say that would be nice to have the room, and then
hybrid.
Yeah, I would say hybrid. I would like what? I remember Priuses were supposed to be again like propane electric or something like that.
Oh yeah.
The original Priuses. So 27, 25, and I'm kind of coming to the point where I think we're going to be. Yeah.
But then my teacher, that's
It's not ours. Don't know. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
So, guys, here's where
She's calling me out already. I'm like, how the
we're
fuck
going to
do you know?
call it. I'm going to go ahead and drop the stream. I'm going to leave you guys on music and visuals. Again, I am going to give you a warning that the audio is much louder once I put you guys on the Be Right Back screen. So please be aware. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the reposts. You guys have a great night.
You would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer.
It'll tell you, where's your account there? It'll tell you what's like violated and what isn't. Yeah, but like that. And then I appeal them. Mine are the most random. See? Mine are always like that.
I've only been gone for like
and then I just go, yeah, I click that.
The restricted post?
Yeah, and then appeal it.
It's pretty
Oh, ineligible.
I
it's because it's not.
leave the house and I miss my cat.
What?
Like animals
And then you
are
can
there
appeal it
for
from
a
there.
reason.
Somebody was here
This
earlier
video is
with
not
the
eligible
chihuahua.
for
I'm
you.
like,
Oh,
"Can
it
I
says
get the dog?
unoriginal.
Can I
If it was
pet
like a
your dog?"
reuse post. But still appeal it and see what they say.
I forgot what her name was.
If it was a reuse. So what? Appeal it. Maybe they'll.
The
Maybe they'll.
Stitch has it.
Like,
a
yeah,
emotional
see.
therapy
Yeah,
dog.
that's what mine are
And,
too.
they're amazing. They're very friendly, and I'm surprised she didn't bring them.
Samantha got her live band.
Yeah, like I wouldn't want to have a dog down there if there was.
Oh, I have my mine too.
Tank said he was coming back,
That's on your back, right?
but I doubt it.
I think you know too, but I don't want to tell you. And then tell you. Yeah.
So I've had.
Why did they say they don't have first one?
The last one was for. They just said, you guys.
And then it doesn't.
I am totally
It's
against
only because
hate
a lot of trainers
speech of
don't
any kind
work
and do
with
not
the
condone it.
development, so
And I
don't
am
train them
reporting.
like
I'm an
they
independent
need to be
journalist
different.
reporting
They
on
need
an
to be
ICE
trained.
protest.
And
That's
they're
what
like,
I
the
said.
fuck you are.
As I was yelling, he doesn't like you. He only likes ICE. He doesn't like DHS.
Is that what you were saying?
So I don't. That must have been what they were talking about.
Oh,
You gotta imagine.
it happens. It happens.
Oh, they're not going to school down here. Like, we're just here just for the weekend. Because I still live in Edmonton, and they still go to school in Edmonton, so schools didn't change. But we just come down here just for the weekend, or holidays, or any time when we're not in the big city. So there was really no change with schools at all.
Yeah, it's nice.
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Oh. Look at it going.
Right on
Are
me.
you targeting her?
I mean, I feel like it. I feel like it.
Remember how I was like this? I was like.
On the line, and they're like, fucking idiots. No fun to be
I feel
had.
like it's kind of like an Audrey hate crime.
It is. It is.
You're being targeted.
Dang it! Oh my gosh, I hadn't pulled out of that, and that means all the ones that I fucking bubbled them are gone.
You might be able to. If hate speech might still, it might not.
But there you can see the lake. You can see the light across on the other side of the lake. You can see it reflecting on the lake on that photo or that video right here. That's my camera that I have pointed right outside.
We are, yeah. This is Portland. This is just one little block. We're just getting ready to go. Yeah, it's knitting
My
weather.
mask always gets super like wet and weird at night.
Yeah, my beard
knitting.
too, Audrey.
Yeah, they said it's knitting weather.
It is. Okay, I think I'm gonna head home.
It's always
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Wow.
here.
It's
No,
I can't believe it. It's knitting weather for Antifa. Would you ever have believed it? Oh my God.
Do you need to walk here? That's what I need to try because I never do. I never park that way.
I always do, but I also have a rental right now, so now.
Oh, that's what I did in my rental. I was like wilding out.
Nobody cares.
I don't give a fuck.
It's a rental,
I got the
bitch.
insurance.
Okay, now I gotta wash my fingers because I got sugar all over them. Anything I touch is gonna be contaminated.
Jeez Louise.
ASMR video of me eating, yeah.
That's so funny.
What was that?
Now I was like, oh, it's a rental.
What's that? Gesundheit. Okay, I'll be right back.
You want me to walk you?
It was this finger, and it was really nice.
Oh, and then I can gossip. Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, look what
I don't know
TZ
if it was
said.
that, but that's all they could guess, basically.
That's so weird to see it in the grayscale.
I know. I have you guys in grayscale in my settings, and it's so nice and soothing on my eyes, but it is very weird to see. All right, friends. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna walk Samantha to a car. This is us. I'll see you tomorrow here. You wanna come back at the same place with me, or you flip you around?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't say
Hi, friends. Oh, and then we're on grayscale.
Yeah.
Hi,
I really
friends.
like it though.
I know. It's soothing. Like it's comforting on my eyes. Should I go back because I changed my settings on my phone to make everything grayscale?
I was wondering if there was something going on with your colors. I was like, why is it so dull?
In settings, you can do it like for accessibility, and you can turn out grayscale so it doesn't like overstimulate your processing. Like, did you call me dull? It's just gentle. It's just gentle.
You hurt my
All right, have a good night, you guys.
Amber said we look like
Bye, don't get
sisters. Yes, that's the goal. Are you good?
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. Have fun, friends. See you later. Be safe. All right, friends. Absolutely, Carol. Thanks for hanging out. Amber said you guys really look like sisters, and we laugh like two fucking hyenas.
We do, I know.
Mouth wide open, laughing so fucking loud at people. All right, friends. I gotta get out of here.
Y 5 de noviembre al 2.
I got all the scatter channels going right now. No, nobody.
Hanford encrypted their channel, so it's hard to get. I mean, I can hear it a little bit, but not very clearly. 2955223. But the governor of California wants all police channels encrypted.
Yeah, this is the end of the pursuit here.
Well, that's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. I've got this thermostat here. It's a Residio or something.
It is cold out here. It is cold.
And it's got an app on the thermostat, and the thermostat I can look at. And I set it at 21.5 Celsius, and I look at the thing and it says it's 22.5. So how can it be 1 degree hotter in here, where it's like it's cold outside? And
hey, what up, everybody?
You know, if you set it for that, why would it be 1 degree higher? That's kind of weird.
I'm currently working on the second part for you guys.
Maybe because the furnace just came on, and then now it's going to cool down. I don't know. But anyways, that's weird.
And if you like content like this, make sure you guys like the page as well and follow. That was the G.
Yeah, people don't like it when I eat online. But there's this one woman who wears a hijab by the name of Foodie Goody, and that's all she does is eat online all day. You know, with her mouth open and whatever, and stuff falling out of her mouth and that kind of thing. So people do like watching that. I know that much. But there are a lot of people that complain whenever I eat online. And they go, "Oh, Tommy, stop eating online and quit making those munching noises on the microphone."
Y lo detuvieron. Trató de correr adentro de una fiesta, pero fue detenido.
Who's that? Herman. Herman the Tosser in the house. Hey, good to see you. Coming in from the UK. You're looking good there. Looking good. Awkwardly Audrey. Oh, look it. He's picked up someone, one of the other streamers in LA, where they're arresting some people. There's Los Angeles, streets of LA. Remember the streets of San Francisco? Someone hacked my thermostat. Yeah, I think so. Something weird about that. Foodie, yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Foodie Goody. I'm actually subbed to her, but I don't watch her that much. It's hot from all that sugar. Could be. All I know is I'm not hungry anymore. I was going to eat some peanuts here too. I started eating some peanuts. Actually, I've got some chips here, but I don't even feel like eating them. I think those 2 donuts was more than enough. Late at night, I don't like eating something because then I get indigestion by about 3 o'clock in the morning after eating 2 donuts at 1:18. He doesn't say who that streamer is there from LA. I wonder if I can figure out who that is. Hang on. Let me see who's live right now.
It does seem like they have everything under control here. Let me clean the control here.
Annie's Place.
Let me clean the camera. Hold on.
Florida Claimers. Friday, baby.
There we go. He was in they were in pursuit.
What time is it?
We got Lizard Hunter.
That late or what?
Lizard Hunter's live.
all that was said over the radio. That's all that was said over the radio. And
He's got someone still on there. Yeah, Lizard Hunter.
What up, homies? Oh, damn. What happened? I don't know, man. I tried going live earlier.
Was Climatics live? Yeah, here's a guy that I just met a couple of days ago. Well, I was subbed up to him for maybe a couple of weeks or something, but I never really watched him until a couple of days ago.
Fishing pole.
But Climatics is a pretty good guy here. This guy here, Climatics TV. And he's live right now, but what the heck is he working on here? It's a show, it's a protest and more.
The Washington Monument.
Oh, he's got
the Lincoln Tower, Washington Monument are all there.
He's got on with Spin City News.
Little ways up to the White
People
House.
talking with a
So
panel.
anyway, and then the Capitol building is past the
About
White House. So anyway, you see
Let's
the
listen
Proud
to this
Boys
for a
walking
bit. Hang on.
through. I
I
think
won't be able to talk
Genealogy
much, but
Girl
we'll
did
just
a real
listen.
good thread with all these details. The Proud Boys are walking through, and then about halfway through, they get to this one camera, and out of nowhere, here comes Antifa. Walks right up, and she's right up with Enrique up front. You see her going up, whispering it like she does. She whispers in people's ears, and then she started walking with them. So she came out of nowhere and was like, hey, like acted like a crazy old lady, like, oh, I'm lost, can I walk with you? She's a fucking fed. Hey, like acted like a crazy old lady, like, oh, I'm lost, can I walk with you? She's a fucking fed. There's another video. So anyway, there's another video breaks out. There's another video right before the chaos breaks out.
Hang on, let me
There's like
figure this out here.
probably 50, 60 people right up against the bike rack or whatever, where they put to hold everybody back. And Pam Tifa is on the inside, walking by with her phone, going, what are you aren't you gonna go in? It's your building. Are you gonna go in? Or like riling up all these dudes to break through and go in. She is straight up a fed.
Protect their location.
No doubt about it.
And their video. Actually, my video.
Totally agree. And then mysteriously, she disappears. She only did like a couple months in jail because it was a misdemeanor. Then mysteriously she becomes Antifa, Pantifa. Like, yeah, you don't change. You're not like MAGA granny. And then all of a sudden, a couple months later, your whole ideology and your whole, everything just is the complete opposite. That doesn't happen.
It is. Agreed. Scuba, why don't you go, bud?
Oh, I forgot to say, I started this X right when you guys did that first live X space. Just because I want to be in on the conversation too. I want to be able to talk with fellow patriots and all that stuff. So thank you to Polly. She was my very first follower. But as far as Pam Tifa, I'm seriously considering whether she's a Fed. Maybe she's married to Ray Epps. We don't know.
If you really want the truth of the matter, I don't think she's a fucking anything. I think she's a fucking just trying to make fame and money, if you really want the truth. And anybody can do anything with a letter online, trust me.
She's always in people's ears, though, like she's got a leash on people. It's interesting to watch.
This is just to let you
Well,
know
you
what
gotta
this is.
understand, Pam Tifa's in her 70s, not fuckable. Not that I would want to ever. I don't even think about
This
that.
where I'm pulling this from is
Richard and Pam Tifa would be very good together.
X. This is a panel on X.
And Fat Mike in the corner watching.
And the guy's panel is
with
called
a black loofah.
One other thing that's suspect about her, she lives in subsidized housing in
This is Spin City News.
I think it's Idaho.
Spin City News is the channel. You got to do a search on X for Spin City News, and then look for a live audio feed from Spin City News. And this is his live audio feed. And you can actually get on here and you can talk to these guys. But there's a whole bunch of them that are really big on watching the goings on of Antifa and whatever, especially in Portland, but also across the U.S. And I just came across this and listened in for the first time yesterday.
Money wise, she's
Blow
always
jobs
been
and polygrip.
Stolen dentures.
Yeah, I don't. Who made that? Who made that short out of one of those videos where the dude down by Patriot Corner was saying, "Fuck Antifa," and she's like, "I'm Antifa," you know, twice, and he said, "Yeah, but you're not fuckable."
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, that's great.
So who made that? Somebody clipped it and made a short out of it. I can't remember who did it.
What did I smoke? Nothing.
I don't know.
I just was hungry because
I love to see
I had
that.
a taco salad for supper. You know what salad is like.
All right, I'll remember that, Manny. If I find it, I'll
You're
make
hungry
sure
right
it
after
gets
it.
to you.
Awesome. I appreciate you.
Dean, wrap it up.
All right, guys. So I know Spin needs to get some rest. It's way late for him. It's almost 3:30 in the morning for him. Thank you guys for coming in and joining us. He didn't really have to open this space. We love Spin. He did it out of the love for the Patriots and all you guys that are in this and join us. You were going to say something, Spin?
I love you guys. That's why I did it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm probably not speaking any sense, but
No, you are.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, man, you're awesome. And
Spin
I know I whine
City
and complain and I say I'm
News
bored and I got
on
nothing to do.
X.
And I'm like,
You
open a
want to
space,
get into this
Spin,
if you're
come
at all
on.
interested in this stuff.
But you didn't have to, man. And I really appreciate you. So does everybody else in here. And make sure you guys
Yeah, I was going to go say hello
share,
on the
Spin,
panel.
and Climatics TV and everybody in this room.
Let's see.
We love you all.
But they're shutting it down right now.
We'll catch you guys on the flip side.
And in order to get in there, you have to go in, and then you're sitting in a queue,
Hey guys, I want to.
which is like people in the queue that want to say something.
Fucking way of thinking is probably going to come out completely wrong, but whatever. Oh well. Give Climatics a follow on, subscribe to Climatics TV on YouTube and follow him on X. Everybody in here. Yeah. Okay, Dean, take over.
We got you, brother. Yeah. Follow Spin City on X and YouTube. Same with Climatics TV, Facebook, YouTube, and X. He's also got Rumble. I think Spin also does too. And just follow everybody, like, share, follow, subscribe, ring the bell, turn on notifications. If you guys can donate to these guys, they put a lot of time and energy into what they put out for everybody. So we love you guys, and catch you on the flip side. Love you.
Love you,
Take it easy,
Climax.
guys. I'll do an outro on my stream, okay? So I'll just see y'all there.
I love you
Spin,
guys.
feel bad. Hey, Spin, message me tomorrow.
Feel better.
Oh, geez.
Feel better.
Okay, I will.
I'm just looking them up here. Oh, I mean, it takes quite a while to get on with these guys. I'm on my phone here, and actually, I should have gone on with my mic here. But if I do it with my mic, then I have to reroute all of my audio here so I don't get echo. That's the only problem with this with running stuff on a PC here. So yeah, not good. But anyways, they're kind of gone. Let's bring these guys back again. Stand by for BDF Blaze and what he has on his screen here today. Yeah, well, that didn't last very long. I should have tuned into there a little bit earlier, and then I would have seen what was going on there a little earlier, and then I would have been able to get in on the chat, which I listened to them there last night, so I had my first chance to listen to them, and it was actually pretty good. Because they were really talking about all of the different streamers out there, just like you heard them talking about Antifa or whatever there. And they're really worthwhile listening to. Let's see, I'll have to X that out.
At Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon.
Oh, that was Spin City News.
Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon.
What? That one is definitely glitching. Okay, anyways, I came across that while I was looking through my list of everybody else that might be live here. Hang on. See if I can find anyone else here that's doing something interesting.
Fucking people everywhere. I'm just trying to be safe. I'm just trying to be safe.
Why are we drinking right now?
Oh, we got Scuffed, but he's not mobile. Off topic show. Cowboys World, Kick Rocks. TW, see what he's up to. He's usually mobile doing something.
They just bring the bin out, and I empty the bin into the back, and then just move the bin out from behind my. Just move the bin out.
You can listen to TW.
Takes about 20 minutes to unload. They well, they've got a dumper, but they can't dump it into my SUV, so.
See what he's up to tonight. Bakersfield, gone wild.
Under the roof or went back in from the roof.
See if they're gotta see if they're open on Wednesday.
Keep looking here for somebody else here. Hang on.
Yeah.
51 log off OD.
It was cold outside, but I was warm.
Oh, I forgot to ask him about using the garage.
$35 degrees in northeast New Jersey.
We're only 15 degrees. There's only 15 degrees difference right now.
So right now, if it dropped down into the 30s and started to rain, we'd get snow.
This here is Brooklyn, New York. Man shot. This it just happened. So we're watching a recent upload. LLC, New York. This is not live. But it just happened. 29-year-old man shot. He's stable. Happened in Brooklyn, New York. Hey. We got a few people in there. Spin City News. Hey, I just finished streaming those guys. And then I went over to Climatics there. And I was watching him streaming you guys over on X. And I got my thing set up here to stream you on X. And I was going to come on the panel. And then you guys shut the panel down. So unfortunately, I missed it there. But thanks a lot for checking in here. There's in the chat right now, Spin City News there, guys. That we were trying to get on there. About to be raided. Oh my. That sounds like fun. Thanks a lot, everyone, if you're tuning in here. Appreciate it.
All right, so you mentioned you live in the neighborhood.
I live right here on Amboy and Hagen.
We're just picking up our
out on the corner.
good friend LLN, New York City, who's giving us a report here on a 29-year-old man who was shot
around here for being a bully
in New York.
So, you know.
How old is this guy?
I think he's about 42. But in my experience, you know what I'm saying? I'm 58. So my experience with the reputation that he had, it was only bound that something eventually
Looks
happened.
good. I can see more people coming in.
Say he's a bully.
Thanks a lot for the room raid, everyone.
You know, he's supposed to be some type of loan shark.
Loan shark?
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
And people don't pay him the money when they supposed to. This is double up, he triple up, and all of that. And
double or triple.
Oh, studio cam here. This is where I am here. I'm.
I never borrowed no money from him.
Behind me here, you can see in my studio here. I got a camera out my window, pointed at the lake.
His picture was in my building.
And I'm at the lake house here
His
today.
picture was in the building. He was wanted.
And we're just doing some
like
streaming
2 or 3
of
times
what's
for
happening.
assaulting, but people like 60 years
down
old,
here in New York.
Everybody that I
that's
seen
not
them,
right.
yeah, it was older than him, but it was nobody never his age or younger.
Good to see you. Wow, you're in the hospital. Sorry to hear that. Well, you were doing a good job with your stream there, that's for sure.
They called him Fulio.
Thanks
That's
a lot,
what I know.
anyone
I don't
that
know.
found the stream over
I
here,
don't
and
know
thanks
his
for
real name,
following.
but
Appreciate that.
That's what they called him.
So how do you feel that he got shot? Someone who was a bully of the neighborhood, picking on the
We got Cad Mom followed us here. Thanks a lot.
Man. He shouldn't have got shot. You know what I'm saying? They should have had him locked the hell up. You know what I'm saying? But
Chuck
I'm
in
quite
there.
sure
Hey,
they
good to
tried
see
that
you.
many times. Like I told you, the picture was in my building, but I guess the police didn't do enough. So
Yeah,
I
thanks
guess
a
they had
lot.
to
Appreciate
resort to street
the
justice.
subs.
That's what it looks like to me.
Very nice, very nice.
And were you here when the shots were fired by any chance?
Furry
No,
Pets
I
in there. Hey, Furry.
I wasn't around.
And you ever
Big ups
concerned
to
about
ya.
your safety in the neighborhood at all?
No, never that. You know what I'm saying? It depends on who you deal with and what you're into. You know what I'm saying? Unless, you know, you're just an innocent bystander and something happened. But I'm never concerned about my safety because I don't deal with people that I shouldn't deal with. I know
Only
that
Mr.
much.
Bill. Hey, thanks a lot.
Do you want to give your name or anything?
Thanks a lot for helping
name
out
is Tyrone.
on that room raid.
Tyrone.
Thank you so much, sir.
Big ups to you there. Only Mr. Bill. Good friend of ours. Oh, that one's out of there. So we'll just pull up this one here. We've also been watching TW Lives out of Bakersfield that's doing their thing out there. Looking for a little bit of action, prowling around. A little bit of cop chasing tonight. Raid like an American.
Officers are waiting at the damn door.
Oh, they got cops at the door there. wonder what kind of action we're going to have here. Raid like an American. Mama Husk in there. Hey, hey. Good to see you. Squishy.
Affirmative on a B&E, breaking and entering.
We got Squishy Pickles in there.
So it's affirmative on a breaking and entering.
Gruger.
I like the way that house looks, too. Looks like something from...
Yeah, hit that like button. Very good. Appreciate that, Spin City. Big ups, big ups. I don't know how you accomplished that, Mr. Bill. Everyone was watching Climatics there. And Spin City was, I didn't think you were live. You were over on X there. So, but that was pretty cool. Yeah, too bad I missed your panel there because I was streaming, still streaming the guys that were still over there at Portland. We got Scuba Steve. Hey, good to see you. I think I can speak for the Climatics folks. If he recommends a stream, I'll check it out. Yeah, right on. Well, I'm kind of a restreamer. I restream stuff that's going on pretty much all over the world. Could be riots or protests or stuff like that, mostly coming from anywhere in the US, Canada, UK, Australia. So it depends what's happening on at that time of the day or whatever. So yeah, nice to see everybody. It's kind of nice. I think this is the first time that I've ever gotten a raid. Ginger Shepherd. Hey, good to see you.
Is the same volume on both of them?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Very good, very good.
Can you still hear me?
It's Tiger. Chuck in there. Hey, good to see you.
Let me zoom this out a little bit.
Is that there? Leaning right. Hey, you got that right. We're leaning right up here too. Doing our thing. I'm at the lake location here. I've got two places that I stream from. One is from the city of Edmonton, Alberta, and this is my Sylvan Lake, what I call the lake house, where it's kind of in the wintertime. You don't do much swimming or boating. It's a little bit late in the season. But I do some streaming from here, and we're kind of down here with the family having a bit of fun. Yeah, I heard that there, Spin City, last night, where you were kind of going at it a little bit there.
Doctor said I need to take a week off when it was raining.
I definitely heard that.
RV. Yeah. Step down and.
Spin's co-host Dean. Okay, gotcha. Hey, good there, Dean. I heard you there last night. A little bit there. Yeah, you guys have that thing set up pretty well on X. I'll have to come up there. I listened last night for the first time on X to your panel, and it was actually pretty cool to hear you guys chatting about, you know, the goings on over at Portland there last night, and with Tommy and the stuff that he does, and the rest of the Antifa streamers, or not streamers, but the Antifa people out there, and the kind of stuff that they get into. But yeah, what's that? There's always a riot or protest somewhere in the world. Yeah, pretty much.
There's nothing to zoom in right now. They just came over to their
Thanks
car.
a lot.
They didn't leave yet.
We rated your channel. Yeah, Fry TV. He rated my channel as well back in the day. If you all remember the convoy, if you remember the convoy, well, that's kind of where my claim to fame is, because there was originally a convoy in Canada, And I was in the convoy, but I also, during the convoy, was streaming. And I had a different thing set up there, and I was mostly streaming over on Facebook. But then I went over to YouTube and started doing the streaming of the convoy stuff on YouTube. And the American convoy happened, so we were big on restreaming all of the different trucks in the street. There was tons of streamers with that convoy, and they went to DC and stuff like that. So that's where Fry was also a restreamer as well, with a pretty big restream channel. So he raided my channel and got a bunch of subs from him over there. And yeah, the rest is kind of history. We've been kind of restreaming a bunch of other stuff, or a bunch of other people. Hey, Johnny, good to see you.
It's breaking and entering. Some guy came in.
And there's Paulie in there. Hey, Paulie, thanks a lot.
He's in a room.
Yeah, it's nice to get some new subs, especially from people that like watching stuff like this too. I'm, you know, pretty much a right-wing type, patriot type guy up here in Canada. So I follow what's going on in the States there. I'm kind of a pro-Trump guy as well. So, you know, it's like in this chat, though, like I do have trolls in here that are left-wing trolls. So, you know, I kind of allow free speech. So, you know, if you see somebody bashing somebody or saying something that you don't like, well, just remember that there's the odd troll in here. At this late at night, though, there aren't that many trolls. So we're actually okay. Now you have to sleep. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. It's about 1:46 here. I'm in mountain time here. We're just on the east side of the Rocky Mountains from where I am here. If I took a drive in my vehicle, I'd be at the Rocky Mountains here if I went about 45 minutes to the west of where I am right here. So we're kind of right about close to the mountains. As a matter of fact, we went for a drive over to the mountains, and on the road that kind of ran alongside of the mountains, we ran into a bunch of wild horses. So that's pretty close to where I am here. That was like I say, about 45 minutes drive from where I am here. Smash that like. Yeah, you got that right. Thanks a lot. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, the chat's definitely rolling here tonight. The like has been licked. Yeah, show that that like button a little love. Uh-oh, they're bringing out the dog. This is pretty serious there. I wonder what's going on there, if they can't get somebody out of the house or what. I haven't really been listening to hear what this call is about here. Yeah, it's nice in the daytime, because I've got that camera, which is a tilt zoom pan tilt type camera with a zoom lens on it, so I can kind of pan it around there a bit and see some of the stuff there and see across the lake. But at nighttime here, you can't see much other than where my night light is kind of shining on those trees right there. You can see that a bit, but it's quite nice. Now I remember you from Rosie.
Now they are doing call outs at the front door.
Don't remember about that,
but they are yelling into the
but definitely
telling him they will.
I was restreaming. The other stuff that I was restreaming was the back in about the 20s, about 2020. You had the stuff that going on in Portland, all the Antifa stuff. Back then, most of the streamers were left-wing streamers that were Antifa type streamers, and they were streaming off of Twitch. Almost everybody was on Twitch back then, doing their live stuff then. And I also I was doing an awful lot of, you know, where you see, you know, a bunch of streams up on the wall at the same time. I was doing that, but I didn't set that up on this computer here yet. to be able to multi-stream with a whole bunch of streams at one time. But I was able to stream about 13 different streams at one time. Oh, you were a trucker in that convoy. Okay. Hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, well, you probably remember some of the people in here will probably be able to list a few of the people that you might remember that were in that convoy. Mechanic Eric, I don't know if you remember him. He was in my stream just a couple of nights ago, if you remember Mechanic Eric. He was kind of the main mechanic for a lot of the people that were there. Let's see, who else? Yeah, Mechanic Eric met up with Polish Agnes. I don't know if you remember her. She was streaming there as well. Polish Agnes. Telescope. If you remember a guy by the name of Telescope, if you were at all on the internet back then, he was in my stream. In fact, he might still be in here, but he was chatting with us here just a little while ago. If you remember Telescope. Remember Santa, when the whole thing went down and then Santa took over. Fry TV, he was also streaming there on the convoy. So yeah, small world, if you remember that. Leaning right, yeah, exactly. You were watching me eat Mexican food earlier. Oh, really? Yeah, that was at the bar. I went live at the bar there before I came down here, and I was eating that taco salad at the bar. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, well, it's a pretty small world, actually, when you come right down to it. Chuck Galloway MAGA. Yeah, exactly. Deborah Craig. We have them, too. In Idaho. Okay. It's hard. It's going to be hard for me to remember where everyone is from Idaho, though. That sounds good.
Suspect is in custody.
Once I get to know you a little bit, you know, and talk, or you see you in a stream for a couple of times, and then figure out where you're at and whatever, then it kind of, you know, gets embedded a little bit better.
Tripod and I'll put it back in the truck.
Trolls live among us. Yeah, exactly. They're always around somewhere. Might get to 8,900 with the newcomers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, we usually get subs almost every stream, especially when you're streaming with, you know, stuff like this Portland, Oregon stuff. You know, you almost every stream you get some new streamers or new, not streamers, but subs. Otherwise, if you're just sitting there with a lake, walking in the lake or biking on the lake or something like that, you don't get as many subs. But if it's a hot topic type thing, then yeah, you'll get a lot more people watching. Like, you know, maybe some kind of a Trump event or something like that. Watermelon flavored chicken. What are we watching? This is TW Lives coming from Bakersfield, and I'm not sure why they arrested the guy, but they pulled up at his house there, and then they had the dog and whatever there, and then they pulled him out of there. So, je ne sais pas, as they say in Quebec. 12th man off grid in the house, coming in from Alaska. He's living off grid in Alaska. He doesn't have electricity to his house, so he's running off the solar panel and battery. And he's got some chickens and lives in a off-grid type property there. So welcome to the stream there, 12th man. We've got a bunch of new people in the house here. Yeah, anyways, that's who 12th man is there, if you guys don't know him.
Without the mic.
Or if you've never heard of him. Good night, Polly. Yeah, good to see you.
I forgot it.
Absolutely.
I got it out of the thing today.
Yeah, maybe the dog will sniff out some drugs. Well, they sniffed out the guy that they were looking for anyway. So that's pretty good.
This one wasn't yours.
OTR. Yeah, I remember OTR. Watch the truckers. Yeah. Well, we were doing the restreaming of a whole bunch of them there. Are they rounding up and arresting a border? I don't know who that guy is there, but that's not the ICE. That's just the, I don't know, I think LA cops or whatever. They're pulling somebody out of a house. Yeah, so the way my system works is I've got, right now I don't have much on here because I'm talking to you guys, but normally I'd be trying to pull something else up here, but I've got, like you see, here's where you guys were. I actually pulled you guys up, and I had you guys just up on the screen, and then you guys went down when you guys were on that panel. So that was what was on that window. I was watching some other guys here. Oh no, Boy George on Life After Prison. What, did Boy George go to prison? Oh my God. Oh, what else is new? We got Tinkerton. Was that the guy that you went off on? I think it was Tinkerton. Anyways, he was on X there tonight. And what else? I had another window here set up with something on here, but it went down. Oh, it was MDG Gaming. I was doing a restream on there. So that's my setup here, is that I've can bring a bunch of different windows up here. My thing is I've got 4 ultra widescreen monitors here, and each monitor can bring up 2 windows. Of course, I have to have my production software on one window, and I'm running into, let me just turn that audio down a little bit here. I'm running into StreamYard, so we could bring a guest up here or something like that if I ever needed to. And otherwise, yeah, I usually have more than one thing available to look at here. Or even BDF Blaze, which you guys are familiar with, BDF Blaze, who usually has, 3 things or something on one screen at the same time. So sometimes I restream other guys that are doing a restream. But generally speaking, most of the time, I'm pulling up stuff that I've kind of found and doing it right from the source, like this guy here, TW Lives, which you guys probably know of him. Oh, we've got Alcor Accountability. Let's see, where's he? Looks like he's not doing anything here right now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. He's on my number 3 window. And it looks like he's sitting waiting for a cop call to go and find some action out there. This is Alcor Accountability live in Morongo Casino area.
What's going on, my peeps? How you doing, we?
Okay, we'll keep looking. Should find something else interesting here. Yeah, we like talking about politics, American politics, Canadian politics. There's always something going on. Chat always likes talking about stuff like Trump meeting up with the with the mayor of New York, calls the mayor of New York a communist, and then meets up with him, and then of course then he says, hey, you know what, the guy's not so bad after all. But I don't know. We'll see how that works out, because I forget the guy's name, but the new mayor of New York there, he wants to bring in government-operated grocery stores, and It's like, yeah, that's where the communist thing came in, I think, because we have the same problem here
Like nobody contacts me about nothing.
with governments in Canada wanting to
I want to see my mom dead, like
do stuff like that.
Fuck family, dude.
Of course, we have our Canadian healthcare system up here, which you know, there's pluses and minuses to everything. Taxes are higher than hell because you're paying so much for the healthcare, you know, so that's why our taxes are almost 50% of your income up here, and our wages are not any better. In fact, they're less than they would be in the States.
But yeah, it's all good. So you gotta get yourself, man. You know, you gotta be on your own, be on yourself. With nobody there. So anyway, it's alright. We don't have nobody anyway. So.
You never had Vienna sausage before? You're not missing a whole lot.
Our life is done too, so ready to die over.
Diora.
Ready.
We've got Lizard Hunter, who's up here as well.
Growing up, dude, it's like,
which I've got him on the MD Gaming stream here.
it's like my mom.
Or window.
She didn't show me love, dude. Abusing.
But he's rolling around too, looking for
she did that
action.
shit and I went to my dad.
If anybody has some good action, then we'll.
And then, I didn't see her.
Because I'm monitoring a bunch of different windows here. Oh yeah, I also have this thing where I set this up where I could do a bunch of a compilation type thing here,
Once again, to me, love doesn't exist.
where I can bring a bunch of my windows that I have up on my thing here all at one time. That one there I should change to something different.
I'm telling you, Verga's the energy that you feel in the universe.
It's kind of weird. I don't know what the hell that is.
So yeah, man, this is
Some kind of a
like that's the problem, guys. What about us, man?
it'll buzz out your vision there if you watch that too long.
You know, we're here to not live nobody else's life, live our own life, way. So yeah, man. I mean, we know that. I'm just saying. So I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, this is where I see you guys here on X when you guys go live over in this section here, and you can see that I'm live on X here right now as well. I go live on right now. I'm live on YouTube, and on YouTube I've got a vertical stream and a horizontal stream. So the best way to watch what I do is on my horizontal stream, obviously, and then I'm on X live and on Facebook live. So I actually stream to 3 services at the same time. Sometimes I stream to Kick or to Twitch as well, but just for the time being, I'm on Facebook, X, and YouTube. But that might change at some time. But I'll always be on YouTube. YouTube is actually, for what I do for this kind of streaming, one of the best places to actually stream to. Cad Mom, I'm glad Cly sent this over. I love your accent. My father was born in Canada, and he had that slight accent. He passed away in August, so your talking is very calming. Hey, that's good to hear. Well, I mean, a lot of people that do news reporting or newscasters, people like that, are Canadian because of our kind of a neutral kind of an accent. But I get that from a lot of people where, let's see, some people, like I have a friend in San Diego, and he says that I have a kind of a Quaker accent, whatever that is, from the East Coast, some kind of a Quaker accent. But, you know, when it's like when you talk, you don't think you have an accent. It's only when other people listen to you that they go, oh, yeah, well, you've got an accent, you know. Like there's some people that come on panels, because I do panels once in a while with StreamYard. So you get people coming from the down south, whatever, or like 12th Man coming in from Alaska or whatever. people have certain accents from where they come in from.
That 1 second.
Trucker G, Sasnak, which is Kansas spelled backwards. Yeah, you know, Trucker G was probably the biggest guy with the most number of subs that was actually streaming in the convoy. He was like your #1 primo streamer. And, you know, he has gone to the point where he rarely streams. Once in a blue moon, I see him streaming, and he streams. He's got, I think, some kind of a motorhome that he's working on. I'm not sure if he's still trucking, because when I do see him, he's like in a garage or something talking about his motorhome. But rarely do I see him stream anymore. You know, of those guys that were streaming back then. But he was probably the #1 guy that was streaming with the convoy, which I think he had a pretty big channel from just rolling down the road and streaming before the convoy, because he built his channel up. And then, of course, during the convoy, he did pretty well, living off grid, but on the internet. Well, he's, 12th Man is off grid, but he's got the solar panels, right, and the batteries. And he also has a gas generator there, too. How much he uses that, I'm not sure. Hey, who's that there? Ooh, the girls are out tonight. Hang on, what stream? What stream are they on? Hang on. The camera's going berserk. I think they were on this stream here. Where did they run?
I want to go somewhere, vlog.
There's girls running all over there. This is Lizard Hunter. And he doesn't say on his stream where he's at, but I think it's probably LA or somewhere.
Not even auditing, but it news. So remember that, my peeps.
But they got some girls running around there. Hang on a second, let me get his audio in here.
Personal vlogging.
Oh, this is funny, bro.
So no more. Even if we cop watching this,
I wonder what happened. They went into these apartments right here.
Like, how are we gonna?
Yeah, some of the stuff you're watching is live. Some of it is recently live.
The other one abandoned her shoes and everything.
She lost her shoes. Oh my gosh.
Not that funny. If it's not funny, then get the fuck out of here. I've got an early morning. It's fucking hilarious.
It's
bro.
funny.
I don't care.
I'm laughing.
They all scattered like roaches, bro.
Scattered like roaches. Boy George dropped the soap in prison, yeah. Sorry, I'm really behind on the chat here because I was trying to get at the comments there in chat.
They were all running.
Butt crack in Bakersfield is the butthole.
Man, I'm gonna have to start making them run. También. Oh, there goes the
Sounds about right.
Oh, they're deep. Look at.
I have to tweak my bot
They're gonna go back
because
around.
sometimes it goes crazy there.
You know what? These apartments right here have been getting pretty infested with all these bums. Oh, they turned around.
Yeah.
They busted a bitch.
I know the Canadian convoy was about the mandates, and the truckers. I mean, and I personally went with the truckers to Ottawa. I was in Ottawa, and all the truckers wanted to do was talk to Trudeau, and to have him do something, reduce the mandates, because you had to, you know, of course, you have have the medical passport stuff, whatever, to even cross the borders and stuff like that. But you know, Trudeau called everyone a terrorist even before we hit Ottawa, and then refused to meet with the truckers. And so the truckers sat there hoping that they'd be able to get a meeting or something would happen. They never did, and then he finally illegally brought in the Emergencies Act and then sent the cops in, whatever, to just plain, you know, start a big riot with everybody, and the rest is pretty much history. But really, if they wanted to do anything, they could have just sent in tow trucks and just towed the vehicles away one at a time. Like, really, they didn't have to start, you know, getting in people's faces and start fighting.
Hey,
but it is what it is.
Me window shopping, though. I got a good window shopping video coming to locals, man. I'm going to throw that shit up tomorrow, though. Freeze.
Yeah. Everyone was against Trudeau.
Hey, bums.
In fact, we just wanted to, you know, politically have a change of government there as well. Get rid of Trudeau, you know, and get rid of those mandates. But, you know, we still have the Liberal government in Canada. They've been in power. Liberals have been in power for 10 years. Trudeau dropped out. Carney got kind of put in power. And then the Liberals still, you know, managed to get them re-voted in there again. So it's now going on over 10 years of Liberal government. And of course, with the Liberal government, you get, you know, the pronouns and the woke ideology, the net zero, the climate change stuff, the carbon taxes, and, you know, just massive costs financially for a bunch of crap.
Not a soul inside,
you know, you guys are lucky that once you got Trump in there, that he just kind of cleaned house, you know, and said, okay, no more woke crap, and we'll get out of this climate accord with that whole thing, and just drill, baby, drill. So it was funnier than hell to see Trump do that in the States. And we're stuck with exactly the opposite here.
Like they own the streets, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
What do you
There's Julie coming in on Facebook. Fighters, yeah. Yeah, the convoy were real fighters.
Get out of my house.
The convoy people were, it was a fun time. Good group of people, a fun time, and it was history. You know, and you guys did the same thing in the States where you had your convoy down there. But your convoy, you know, ended up going to D.C. and then it went back to the East Coast or the West Coast and then back to D.C. again. So it ended up being a pretty big thing. And it was a little more convoluted because the reasons for it kind of changed as it was going. Kind of morphed a little bit, whereas the Canadian convoy was pretty solid on getting rid of those mandates.
Patrol Philadelphia. I would, bro, but right now.
Yeah, and the people that were in charge of the convoy, in particular, probably about 3 of them in particular, ended up going to jail.
Man, if it look,
you know, for misdemeanors of all the, you know, people don't even hardly go to jail for manslaughter and stuff like that, you know. And meanwhile, for misdemeanors, they, you know, spent months in jail. So yeah, it was kind of a little bit depressing when that happened, because it was such a fun time, and it was in the middle of winter too when it was going on, so it was bitterly cold in Ottawa when those trucks got there. It was like 20 below at times there.
Frost? Yeah, I'm not trying to see no frost, bro.
No frosty.
I'm not a cold weather type of person. I'd rather be out here in the hot sun.
It was terrible.
115 degrees?
They were what you call political prisoners. Basically, what happened was the government wanted to make damn sure that it would never happen again. And by making it seem so hard and oppressing those leaders of the convoy so hard that no one would ever want to do something like that again.
you carry when
you know,
you're
which
on
is
a scooter.
sad. As a matter of fact,
I'm not
one
gonna
of the
disclose all
guys
that, man.
that ended up in jail,
But just
the guy that
know,
was actually, in my mind,
you know what
the,
I mean?
the
I
number
got
one guy
insurance.
behind the convoy, he went to
All I
the
know, you got
States
a new camera
as a
and a new
political
mic, sounds
prisoner
good
in
and the
Canada
picture's
when
clear.
they did let him out.
Nah, it's the same
He was
iPhone,
going to
bro.
go back to
I've
be
been having this iPhone for a long
sentenced
ass
or whatever, go back
I've
to
had this
court,
thing for almost
and
like,
he
what,
actually
2.5
jumped to
years?
the States.
Maybe 3 years
And
now?
I'm not sure what's going on with him now, but he's
Bro, I got a fucking
political type refugee in the States now.
a brand new torta, bro. I was window shopping earlier, right?
Torta.
And I came up to these 2 tortas. They looked like they didn't know what the hell
You were
they were
like,
doing out
born in the
right?
USA.
But I knew that they were Lizzies. I knew that
Too
they were
bad he's
Lizzies
gone
'cause they
woke.
were like just strolling around and kind of looking at cars and waving.
James
You know what I
Botter
mean? Just the typical
is the guy's
lady
name,
called
the guy that
Lizzie
went to the
when
States,
they're out here in the wild.
jump shipped.
And fucking yeah.
The
I
other
went up to
people,
them and,
Chris Barber.
man, well, you guys will see on Locals. You guys will see what happened. Go sign up to the Locals. I can't really
And that whole
disclose
crew.
too much here on YouTube because
The oh
you
yeah,
know how they
George,
are.
Freedom
I
George.
can't even talk and
He
be
went to
myself
jail
anymore.
for a bit.
It's
Freedom George. He's a funny guy because he go walking around going, freedom was his thing that you remember him by. Freedom. He'd yell that at the top of his lungs everywhere. So he was known as Freedom George. Then there was Pat King. Pat King was the other one that ended up in jail for a while.
So, hey, somebody put it on there. lizardhunter.locals.com.
Yeah, he'd make you laugh. Freedom George.
Do this for
Oh my gosh.
Who's on a sick ass one?
Tortilla is actually a good Mexican sandwich. Torta. Oh, torta. Si, senor. I don't know much Spanish. Siempre en domingo. I know that. Or arriba, arriba, arriba.
Yeah, homies.
Homie.
Run out of gas, homies. Never.
Yeah, homie.
I always make
Is that
sure
Mexican?
My
I
tank's
don't
all the
know.
way full
Amigo.
before I start doing this shit.
Let's see, what's a white guy in Mexican or in Spanish?
Te pasas, güey. Hey, es la verdad,
¿Qué pasa?
bro. That's the truth. You want me to lie to you?
¿Qué pasa?
Así andan los cabrones. Blues. Blues. You know, like, that's all they know.
That's enough.
Not my fault.
Gringo, yeah, I couldn't remember it. You got it, Gringo. I remember that from the movies. They had they always called him Gringo. Hey, Gringo.
That little part
We are going to get you.
right there, bro.
Get on your horse, Gringo, and
That
go
was badass right there, bro.
back to where you came from.
That's good content right there, man.
The Gringo.
The Lizzies are they're not hibernating, bro. But
Si, senor.
they're being chased out of every block by the Judas.
The Hura?
That's what's going on tonight.
Oh, is that the hookers are being chased out by the Hura.
Make me
Well, what's a
mod so I can
Hura?
Post your links. Nah, bro, I can't. I don't like mods, homie.
We're gonna brush up on our Spanish here tonight, listening to this guy. This is Lizard
I
Hunter.
do this by myself. If anything, if I make a mod, I'll make a Jainita like that. Jaina Shana, she's been there for a long time, homie. So I'm you know, if I would make somebody, but I like to run my channel by myself, bro, to tell you the truth. That's why I don't get no
Not many mods.
Because last time, check it out.
We don't need no stinking
like
badges.
fucking, when I started doing my e-bike shit,
The Hoodas
I had
are the
like
cops.
4
The hookers are being run out by the Hoodas.
and they were like, hey man, we're gonna send you this free e-bike, blah blah blah, test it out, give us a fucking honest review of what you think. So I was like, all right, cool, that's cool,
Si, senor.
So they were like, hey bro, so we're gonna give you the e-bike, whatever, we're gonna pay you this much or whatever, you know? And all you have to do is sign on the dotted line.
Penis.
And before you post the video,
penis or females,
you're gonna have to send the video to us, see if we like it, and then we'll okay it. And I'm like, what the fuck? You want me to
like it, like it, like it. Oh, hang on, we got some other action happening here.
I don't need your fucking crummy bike. I could get 20 of those bikes, bro. As a matter of fact, I'm
got a little action happening on this window.
I was
coming in from
buying a bike from you guys.
Moringo,
I'm just gonna fucking straight up
in California.
Motherfucker, you want me to what?
Alcor accountability.
I'm gonna send you the video, and if I say that your bike sucks, what?
TW Lives has gone down.
We don't want this video to be released. Remake it. And I already signed a contract with you guys. I'm good, homies. And not only that, I have a bunch of other people that hit me up like, oh, do you want to promote this? Do you want to promote that? And see, this is the thing though. A lot of people waste their time on promoting shit. And I took that idea and said, all right, so if I'm going to promote a bike, if I'm going to promote, I don't know, these sex pills or whatever they want me to promote, why don't I just do that for myself?
Viagra.
And promote my locals? You know what I mean? Like, instead of
don't do the Viagra. This is Harvey Freebird.
Giving all my promotion to this person right here, so they could sell their.
This is not live, but this happened here less than an hour ago.
Whatever. Fuck no. I'd rather just do it my. Damn, $100, homie. Hey, gracias, bro. Who's that? We going to grow la underbelly gram style.
Muchas gracias. Let's see what's going on down here at the convenience store.
That's my interpretation of the fake cop I busted. Oh, now you want to play that game?
Highness. Like your highness.
Shitty way to start a live.
For female.
Let's see if it worked.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Says I'm live. Am I? Yep. Yep, definitely live.
Andale.
What's up, everybody? I see y'all now.
Andale, andale, andale.
We're back. I don't know what happened, man. It just stopped. Let's see.
Deborah, sleet slang.
We got a good signal here. It's up to five bit rates here. That's good. I went and checked on
5 bit rates.
There was nobody over there by the time.
Maybe 5
there.
bars.
It was all the way on the other side of freaking Galveston.
Galveston.
If y'all are just coming in, there was a traffic stop. You can't make this shit up. As soon as I walked up,
that's your territory there, Fry.
And I'm like, oh, he called for backup. This is gonna get good. So I hit live, and then as soon as I hit live and he saw me, he let the guy go. I'm like, dude, your backup just got here. Why are you? I mean, I'm glad he let the guy go, but it's just.
Can't win them all.
Why call backup if you're letting the guy go?
Yeah, Samoans are huge,
That's
homie.
the Freebird effect, y'all.
That's right.
Shauna,
Freebird
she's
got
asleep
there
already, homie. She goes to sleep. She goes to
when it
sleep
all
pretty
ended.
early, bro. Sometimes she be going to sleep like at 9. You know what I mean?
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Hey, last time, bro. last
with
time
Lizard Hunter.
some vato, some hater went online and he was all saying,
Usually I
like,
have their name up
"Hey,
here.
we know your trick." He says that I donate because you know how Shauna
Let's see. Let me
donates a
put
lot
his
to
name
me?
up here.
They're like, "We know your trick. You're Shauna's account and you donate to yourself because you're trying to make other fools donate to you." And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you gotta be really crazy and delusional to think that way. Why would I do
People
that?
do that though.
Donate to myself and then lose 30%. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, bro. So
If you
I
know
just been
someone
on a-
by the
on
name
a
of
hater binge, like blocking binge, hater blocking binge, bro, on every single platform, on YouTube, on Facebook,
Lincoln Kane,
on Instagram.
If anyone out there knows Lincoln
Everywhere
Kane
that
or
I see a
LC
hater,
on
bro,
the internet,
I blocked him.
He
That's
does
it.
that.
I ain't gonna give him no chances, bro.
where he
That's it, cause you know, it's
he'll
true.
get
I
his
started,
wife
like, reading the
to
comments. A lot of you fools
like
told me,
buy
like, hey,
some
bro, like, don't even mind those fools,
memberships
'cause
or something to his
if
channel.
you talk back to them, they're gonna fucking
Or make a
bring
donation
back,
to his
you know,
channel or
it's
something,
gonna-
just to
sooner or
get
later,
things
it's gonna
going.
turn into like the
So
snowball
that
effect,
does
you know?
happen.
You start off with a little snowball.
It's not that common, but
and
people
then
do
at the
do
end
that.
of the day, it's gonna be a huge ass, you know. So I was like, yeah, that's true.
South Cal, so you
All
know
right,
all
homies.
about that
Well,
stuff.
you know what? I think that's gonna be it for this one.
SoCal.
I appreciate you, vatos. Wait a minute.
That
Somebody
was
dropped
wicked.
like $4 or what?
The
And
fires
whoever
that they
was,
had
I
there.
appreciate you, bro.
You know, that whole thing. I covered those fires. We streamed a lot of people that were doing the fires
If I
there
didn't get to see your
in Southern California,
feria, bro.
and that was that was wicked. All the houses that burnt.
That's right, with palabra. Yeah, bro. I don't know why the gente gets like that, though, bro. Like, I'm a cool person.
I can speak.
A lot of people,
you know who he reminds me of, if you,
you know,
remember,
they
Cheech and Chong.
They get along real easy with
he
me.
reminds me
because
of I don't
like
know,
to
Cheech
be
or whatever his
social and
name
talk
was.
to people, you know?
Cheech and Chong,
And
man.
but I don't know why there's a lot of haters.
What's happening, man?
But fuck them. It's still early, yeah, bro. I gotta go home though. You know, they're already asking for me. They're like,
Oh wow,
where's this vato at? So,
one
all right,
dead.
man,
Wow,
hey,
5
thank
shots.
you guys. To everybody that donated, I
Holy
appreciate
smokes.
you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in
Chicago
tonight.
was terrible.
I hope you guys had fun. I liked doing
Sad
the
to hear
live
that.
right now. That shit was pretty cool. That shit was pretty cool, bro.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Tark the Shark. I've seen that. Shani, LC's wife, donating.
Vatos
Yeah.
locos forever,
Yeah.
eh?
He gets her to do
All
that.
right, guys. I'm
to
out.
prompt stuff like that from happening, you know. So yeah, that's something that you see there fairly often. Let's go back over to Alcor accountability here. Hang on. Let's get this audio in here.
One. Shit, it's fucking cold. Over here, checking. I think it was a house fire, my peeps. Yeah. I'm glad the house didn't catch on fire, though. Or like the whole thing, you know? It's like every first responder should learn respect, dude. I don't care who it is. Fire? Fire, see?
That's terrible.
Yeah?
See, that's where Trump wants to do something about that, you know?
People
all the
looking, but
fighting
they don't wanna talk.
and people are dying all over the place for no good reason.
Oh, my peeps. What should I think? Should we stay or go? Hey, but these guys don't know how to park, dude. Come on.
Well, you got enough vehicles down there. Maybe he's trying to keep cars from going through there or something. There's a possibility. You never know.
Can't touch this.
Oh yeah.
What's up, man?
Can't touch this.
Raptor. I'm not quitting, bro. Never. Oh
No.
shit, that wind is fucking cold.
Never quit.
What the
I
dog
don't like
doing?
these guys, man. They trolling, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that shit. I'm about to tell them to fuck. I'm about to tell them learn how
Yeah, I
to
usually
park,
throw
fucker.
when I'm at
flash 'em.
home. At my
fire?
home studio,
Yeah, fuck you.
I have access to a lot more sound effects and stuff, so I like throwing in a few sound effects
Oh,
here
they're
and
my
there.
peeps. I gotta give it to them, man. They are vergas.
But where I am here, I don't have too
Sometimes
many.
you gotta be a verga, way. Let's go, my peeps. I don't like that shit, dude.
But
These are
that's
my
sort of a
firefighters. We thought we
keynote
were
of my
heroes.
streams
We
is that
always
you
sucking their cocks, dude.
get a bit of sound effects with
So
it.
they're not,
You know what I mean?
It's all good.
Oh yeah, she's getting late on a
They don't
Friday
even have
night.
fire. This guy coming from Morongo. That's right. There you go, my boy. A hero or no?
Communist mayor.
You're on that trolling shit, man.
Crazy.
That's right. At least
Yeah,
they
and
don't
of course
say
the
nothing.
streamers were down in.
That's right. That's right. You gotta respect your boss. All right. If you ain't gonna say nothing nice, don't say that at all.
Where was it there? The last
But it's too cold, my peeps. I'm about to take off here.
in Michigan there, Dearborn. Streamers were down in Dearborn, Michigan there. Wow, that was quite
So
the
many
thing.
vergas sitting around doing nothing.
That was pretty crazy. That little
My peeps,
protest
let's go, man.
there.
I'm taking off on this one. Good, yeah.
Yeah, there was that thing with the. Let's see if I still have it here. Oh, I took it off my phone here now. But I did a look up there at that mayor of Dearborn there, and he told a Christian preacher to basically, if he didn't like living there, to get out of town, and that's what brought that whole thing on.
You don't block the street, bro. Cal Fire
And that's why they went there.
blocking the street. I'm trying to.
Yeah, right. As if the guy in the fire truck is going to move. Because the guy
So
with
they
the
said
camera
these guys
told
are
him.
the real heroes, huh?
Not allowed. Check out my favorite streamer over in the UK. I don't know if you guys watch a guy by the name of Charles or Charlie Veitch. V-E-I-C-H. Charles Veitch. Look him up and
Oh shit! I left my lights.
watch him. You'll like Charles Veitch.
They did block the street.
He's
What
usually
the fuck
walking
is this
around
shit,
different streets and places in
Move the fuck out of
UK.
the way. Blocking the street, nigga.
Yeah, some people don't realize
They can't
that.
do that.
Tarkin
They
the Shark.
blocking the street like it's a crime scene. Damn, way.
Some people don't realize that Dearborn is it's been pretty much completely taken over. Not completely, not completely. But you know, there's an awful lot of Muslim people have moved in there, and if you see what they've done down in the UK, Yeah. Okay, Charlie Veach. You got him there. Okay, Herman the Tosser. He's watching us from the UK. So you know, or you've heard of Charlie Veach. I love him. He's like one of my more favorite streamers because he's like boots on the ground, goes out there, tells you about, you know, Manchester or wherever he happens to be, knows a lot of the lore about, you know, the buildings and the politics and the stuff like that. Points out the, you know, people, everything from people lying on the ground to going out to different kind of protests and stuff like that. And just a great guy. Like he's got a kind of a demeanor to him himself, you know, that you just kind of like watching him stream.
There you go.
And yeah, Herman the Tosser, you know who I'm talking about there, Charlie Veach.
Move it, verga.
Hey, if you know, grab his link to his channel and drop it in the chat, and maybe everyone can sub up to Charlie Veach and check him out. Yeah, mainly Manchester is where he's at there. Yeah, but he's definitely a guy that you want to sub to and watch some of his work if you've never heard of him. And he puts stuff out fairly regularly. Like every couple of days, he puts something new out. But he used to stream and bug the Palestinian protesters quite a bit, and then he eventually got a death threat to where the cops came and visited him in the middle of the night to tell him about the death threat. So then he doesn't go quite as hard on the Muslim protesters there.
I love that shit, man. I'm not even angry. It's putting culeros.
That wouldn't be good.
I think we didn't even say enough. Okay,
there, Deborah Craig.
Right around, guys.
That'd be crazy.
Fire's not supposed to be blocking the street like that, dude. If it's nothing, so fuck that way.
Yeah, drop his link. Yeah. You know how it is where once in a while you run across somebody that you go, wow, this guy's pretty good. And then you end up watching or even anticipating his next stream, you know. He's one of these kind of guys. Once in a while, his stream might be a little bit dry if he's just in some residential area or something in town. But when he goes into those downtown areas there, then it gets a little more exciting. He likes pointing out the police and stuff like that, videoing the police, people getting arrested and stuff like that. And he doesn't stream like straight, like live, but he does everything, captures it, edits it down, and then puts it up. And it's all real good quality, high quality stuff.
Hey, shout out to Cal Fire. I totally forgot, dude.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Is that you guys have these hate speech laws in the UK. You say something that's wrong, especially on social media, and then they send the cops out to come and get you. And they want to change the laws in Canada. They're really, Carney is really trying to change our laws in Canada to bring in those hate speech laws so that you can't say anything. And it's more because the government wants to stay in power, so they don't want you to say something negative against the government, or they don't want you to say something negative against an identifiable group, you know, like Muslims, for example, or you know, some other group that they may or may not like, you know. That's what it's all about, basically.
How you doing? Yeah.
So yeah, you have to be careful.
No. Oh, shit, wait.
Hallelujah. Was that funny?
You say cool.
You bet it was. Our studio audience thinks so.
What you mean? I'm gonna come now.
Actually, that's everyone out there.
Why not today?
In the chat.
Why not like now?
Give yourselves a cheer.
Then you fucking with me too. I'm gonna come in later. Stop playing. You sent the email, so right? So I'll come in.
Well, that's just it. Is that, you know,
instead of on the left. I told you before, but hey,
what I perceive is happening is that it's a matter of numbers. You know, the whole thing with the Muslims. When they don't have the numbers, they don't really say anything. They're just nice and quiet. But they tend to want to get into an area and then really go hard on the politics and make sure that they push their people into the politics and like take over. Like, for example, become the mayor, become the aldermen, the councillors, whatever. And, you know, then they can put little bills in and get it voted in and do whatever the hell they want to do. And that system of government is that they're able to do that. And then you're sitting there with your mouth hanging open going, what the hell is going on here? Like, look at over in the UK. Look at, you know, even if they don't have a big number in the population, they certainly push their numbers up in the political arena, if you know what I mean. Like, look at who's the mayor of New York. Look who's the mayor of London, UK, or London, England, I should say. You know, and a lot of other cities in the UK.
Where you at, man?
Like, it's pretty obvious as to what's going on, but you know, the people will just go, no, don't worry about what's going on, don't worry. But yeah, and then pretty soon it's going to be too late and you can't do anything about it. So it's already to that point there right now, because when you see places like Dearborn, and we're seeing it up here in Canada all over the place, both at a federal level and provincially, where stuff like that is going on. And, you know, some of these rules that are coming out are making it so that you talk about it, you'll end up going to jail. And that's what's happening over in the UK, is that people are being sent to jail. Knock on your door in the middle of the night, and then once you're in jail for a couple of years, that really, what does that say to the rest of the people out there? It's like, holy shit, I better shut up or else I'm gonna go to jail. It's like I feel difficult talking about this right now, even, you know, that I have to watch out what I say.
It's like, what, like 20?
But, you know, hey, we've been watching this probably for the last 20 years, right? As it's sort of slowly creeping. And like we've always said, that whatever we see happening over in Europe eventually comes over to North America here. And we're at that stage now where it's really infiltrated bad over there. And it's definitely coming here, and really people are just standing around watching and going duh, and nobody's doing anything about it. You know, at least we can talk about it, but you know, am I going to become a politician? No, but these guys are coming in here and they're becoming the politicians, pretty much taking over, and then they're going to do what they want to do eventually. So it is kind of sad that the world is changing. And you know what? They didn't have to shoot one bullet or, you know, harm anyone. They just plain did it just by numbers. And the politicians over here are so foolish that they're just plain letting it happen and going, no, you don't talk about it. If you do, you're a racist or whatever, you know. But I don't feel like I'm a racist talking about it. I'm just plain talking about it. Yeah, Churchill must be turning in his grave. Yeah, because remember, there's a real famous speech of him talking about what his thoughts are on the whole thing that we're talking about here right now. And Churchill definitely didn't have anything good to say about it. All over the whole world. Yeah, well, part of it is this one world economy, you know, open borders, and we're all going to be, you know, one big giant shithole, you know, is what it's going to end up being. And really, you shouldn't do that.
Where's Brett Michaels, man?
You have to, if you're a nation, have borders and have a bit of nationality, you know, and not be inviting so many people in from one area so that it completely skews your whole country. Of course, America, United States is a lot bigger country, so it's harder for that to happen. You know, they you know, people are coming in and going to a certain area like Dearborn, but Canada, being like a country with the population of California, it's a lot easier to, you know, pepper people into every city, and then finally they're really going hard on the politics, and the rest is history. Oh yeah, Canada is really still left wing. Well, where we're left wing is in places like Toronto, Montreal. The eastern part of Canada is left wing, and the western part of Canada is right wing, like where I am, Alberta. You've probably heard of Alberta wanting to separate from Canada. Yeah, well, I'm like the separatist here. You know, I'm like pro us Alberta leaving Canada because of all the crap that we have to put up with there from the left wingers back east there. There is Vancouver, some of Vancouver, and that is a little bit left wing, but most of the rest of British Columbia is right wing.
Oh, this way, this way.
But yeah, but the problem is that most of the population lives back east, which is left wing. So when they start voting, by time the vote has gone from Prince Edward Island, Quebec into Ontario, whoever the federal government is going to be is pretty much all decided, because there's so many votes happen in that part of the country, and they're so left leaning that by time the voting is finished there, it doesn't really matter what happens in Western Canada, because you know, they've already decided that, hey, the country has voted liberal. And that's why Trudeau has and the Liberals have stayed in power for such a long time, is because the eastern part of Canada is so left. If you don't have a border, you don't have a country. Yep, I agree with you there. Yeah, Quebec is separatist as well, and they're Quebecois. They have their own federal party, and I think if they get in whatever, that they're going to have another vote. Pretty soon they're going to have another vote on whether or not they're going to separate. The last time they almost got it over 50%.
Well, obviously it's Native American.
But they didn't quite make it, so they're going to have another vote here quite soon. And we'll see whether or not Quebec separates. But so far, they're still within Canada.
Not the other one, San Bernardino.
But the same thing here in Alberta, that we're going to have a vote here pretty soon as to whether or not we should stay in Canada. So we'll find out.
I think we should go in, man, and then we could fuck around after. We probably won't hear it, though, man. It's inside, way.
The Electoral College, everyone is represented, yeah. Well, what happens is things get outdated, you know. We need what's called electoral reform, so that when you have a population of a certain size, you have a certain number of ministers that represent your area in Ottawa, right? It's kind of like what you guys have there, but as time goes on, your population grows, but you don't have the number of ministers as per your population. So then you need electoral reform at that point. And Trudeau promised to do that when he got in 10 years ago, and he never did it, because he knew damn well that if he did it, that it would equal things out, and then the Liberals might not get back in again. The other thing is that
this is what YouTube did, bro.
When people enter your country as an immigrant and are able to vote, they're going to vote for the party that was in power when they came in. So what's happening is that politicians, and this is both in the States and in Canada.
I'm sorry, because
that's why Biden loved to have new people coming in, because those people are going to vote for the party that was in power. Like, you know, Biden says, hey, open borders, everyone come on in. Everyone is going, wow, man, I'm voting for you forever. You know, so those are like Democrat voters coming in. So the politicians are going to bring as many immigrants as they can in, because they know damn well they're going to vote for them, right? So that's what the liberals are doing right now. Like we had this year alone, I think we're up to about 500,000 people have entered Canada. So, and you know, and that's been going on every year here for the last while. Just a big, huge spike of the number of people coming in the country. And those are all voters for the party that's in power. So it's kind of a shame. Chilled in there. Hey, we are all in a global experiment. Yeah. And then you've got your Soros and the people that are, you know, with the big money people that are trying to skew what's happening in the whole world, and you know, coming in with all this crap and trying to get all countries to do similar stuff, which we indeed are doing. So the WEF and all the rest of that stuff there. It's just crazy. Thank God we have the Electoral College. Yeah.
Can we play casinos with like?
Yeah. Otherwise, you got the people, right? You've got lots of people living in those areas, and they would run everything. Absolutely. And that's what our problem here in Canada is. Just a mess. Yeah. The whole world is a mess. But I feel the most sorry for Europe, because you guys really got taken to the cleaners on the whole thing with bringing in so many immigrants that it has like changed the fabric of your countries there. Sure, there's areas where it's the way it used to be, you know what I mean? But when you start to see your political leaders are, you know, weren't even born in your country and are basically making the laws. It's ridiculous. I'd like to dig in a little deeper there to see what it is that they've done in Europe there as far as changing laws. And you know how they're talking about Sharia law and stuff like that. And then you guys have no-go areas in your cities and stuff like that, where you've got so many people in those areas that if you're like a regular dude, you just don't go in there at nighttime. The police, local police, don't even go in there at nighttime, and they kind of rule the streets themselves by their own Sharia law type stuff. Like I've seen some videos on that, and you know, that's what's going to happen here in North America if we don't watch what's going on.
Last time we played some games, I won like 30 bucks.
It's crazy.
Did we ever come back? Fuck, wait. I think they gave me credits, or else I would have got the cash. We want cash, way. We want to win that cash, way. So we can get our own place.
Oh, he's going to the casino.
Do you think? Anyway,
He's going live at the Morongo Casino.
Let's keep it good. Let's keep it good. We can even come do lives here, talk about stuff behind us, or people, or whatever, you know.
Looking good. Oh yeah, this one here is because I have a bot in here, and everyone gets points when they join up here. And then you can go !gamble, or slots, or !roulette, and you can play your number of points there. So you go like !gamble 20, for example, and then it would gamble 20 and then tell you how much you win. Some people like playing that stuff, but it's part of that Botrix thing there. If the Democrats get control again, we will become a third world country. Everything will be controlled by the government, and the Constitution will be voided. Well, you know, you can see things going downhill when Biden was running the show. In fact, was Biden even running the show? No. And in fact, it doesn't matter who becomes president on the Democrat side, because the Democrat Party runs the show. You didn't even need to have a decent president when Biden was in there. He just basically was a mouthpiece for whatever the hell they wanted to do. You know, you saw what was going on. I saw what was going on
Orale, 5 cents. Let's play this one.
from way up here.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
Keep accumulating. Oh, you used up all of your bets or something.
We're trying to find one for 5 cents. Where's it at?
You don't even have 50 points. Yeah, I got to go in the back end there, and I'm going to look over some of the people in here. It's not the best in technology, especially if you're a heavy gambler. Biden wasn't running the show. Biden didn't even know what day it was. Yeah, you saw that. He was like there in face only, reading the teleprompter whenever necessary.
I got 1 penny way.
But he wasn't running the show. You know, it's not like Trump. Trump has ideas. He's an idea person. He's a business person. Like, who the hell came up with this
gambling,
doing the tariffs? It was Trump. Trump had that idea, and he had the balls to go ahead and push it through. You know, it wasn't anybody else in the party. I can almost bet money on that, you know. Whereas Biden, I don't think he came up with any kind of policy at all. You know, he didn't stand up and say, I came up with this policy and I'm going to institute it. You know, it wasn't like that. It was like him just reading a teleprompter. And then whatever, pissing his pants or walking the wrong way off the stage. It's too bad he's gone. You can't make fun of anybody anymore. You know, of course, the lefties can make fun of Trump or whatever, or say stuff they don't like about him, but at the end of the day, who cares? He's doing what he wants to do, and he's, as far as I'm concerned, he's doing the right thing. So that's okay. Oh, he's going to play some slot machine here tonight. Oh, watch a little bit of slot here.
I want to play with 25 cents, man.
25 cents. He's a...
I forgot, dude. We got to get a ticket. That fool is fucking playing with me.
High roller, as they say.
Idiot. I talk to idiots.
Yeah, shaking hands with people that weren't there. Where's my Biden thing? Oh, that's too bad. I don't have... on my soundboard at home, I got some Biden stuff on there. Too bad we missed it. Okay, well, I think it's time for...
Love and marriage.
It's over here. It's over
love here. And marriage. They go together like a horse and...
It's time for a little bit of love and marriage, because I have a wife and it's 3 o'clock. So I think I better go visit with her. So I'm going to leave you. Anyways, you know who that is, Alcor Accountability. This is, I think,
a concert playing. We want to find that out,
he just finished this, so this isn't live right now. But this is still up here. So if you want to watch him gambling or something, go over there and see that. But anyways, I'm going to bring you back into my studio cam here. And let's see.
We're gonna just play 5 cents.
How's it looking outside there? This is the live view outside my window, and you can see the light reflecting on the lake out there. It's actually a pretty big lake, very big lake, but that's way over on the other side of the lake there. You can see there's a bit of a hill up there. There's a couple of houses in there. You can see the lights reflecting off of the lake there. But I'm going to retire for the evening. Thanks a lot, everyone that subbed up to the channel. Do appreciate that. And I will see you another day when we're live. We go live fairly frequently. Then like streaming the same kind of stuff that the other guys like streaming. So yeah, later. Oh yeah, check out Fry TV's channel there. Maybe drop a link to your channel there, Fry. To your Tricks FM channel on YouTube. And check out his streaming audio where he's got music on there. And see what he's up to. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not sure who else is live here tonight. But anyways, take care and stay out of trouble. I would actually have a
Damn, Wayne.
a Tommy Temper.
I need $1. That's it.
Let me see if I can do it here. I don't know. See if I can come up with one of my theme songs here.
Right,
Stand by.
Let's go.
Where is my music here?
Look at all these cameras here, dude. Like, look at this.
See if I can get some music on here.
Ooh, look at that ass right there. Where the dancers at?
Here we go.
Out in Alberta, where the Rockies rise, Tommy Temper streaming, lighting up the skies. From the lake house, chilling, hot tub steaming hot. He's dropping truth bombs, giving all he's got. Talking politics, conspiracies, and news. Trolls in the chat, but they
see you all later, everyone. Bye-bye for now.
with a mic drop flare. Tommy's got the world tuning in from everywhere. Tommy Temper, YouTube king, rocking the streams, hear the people sing. Super chat, popping channel membership soar. Alberta's proud son, respected evermore. Multi-stream master, restreams his game. Antifa's calling, but he's fanning the flame. Mustang Cobra GT rolling down the road. E-bike cruising, yeah, he's breaking the code. Independence flows like the mountain streams. Tommy's got the vision, living out his dreams. From the latest news to the wildest fight, he's sparking debates under starry nights. Tommy Temper, YouTube king, rocking the streams, hear the people say. Super chat, popping channel membership soar. Alberta's proud son, respected evermore. Go! Respected evermore. Worldwide they watch from near and far. Tommy's got the vibe, he's a streaming star. Trolls try to trip him, but he's standing tall. Mic drop moment, yeah, he's got it all. Hot tub sessions, lake house in the glow. Rocky Mountain spirit where the free winds blow. He's calling out the noise, keeping it real. Tommy Temper's heart is made of steel. Tommy Temper,